Everybody should. There you go. In case you didn't hear my announcement, there it is. So, welcome to the after party, right? It says that backwards for me, but the after party, maybe?
The after
I don't know. So, this logo right here answers the three main questions. Who are we? We are the Turners. Where do we live? We're in Texas. And are we really related? Yes. We are sisters. So that's why we have Texas Turner Sisters. This is called the after party because we've met all of these different musicians at different music parties that we've been to. Some from Sunday night music, some from Friday night music, some from random Saturday night musics, and some we've known our whole life, like David Ribble up there. So it's just one big after party, right? There's nothing really, we're not like a show. We're just, after the show, you always have that hangout. It's the after party. So there you go. And the way this works, we are going to, and Margaret is our cheerleader.
And co-host.
The way this works is we are going to each take turns playing one song at a time in the order of that we entered the room. And as each person's done performing, you can unmute yourselves. You can hoot and holler and cheer them on because we're musicians and we're sensitive souls. So we need to be told we didn't sound like horrible in between. But
we need our praise.
We'll mute everybody for the next performance. However, we do have a chat box down there, and you guys can chat all you want through all the songs and between the songs, anytime you want. You can say whatever you want, almost anything you want in the chat box, okay? If you find that you like what you are attending tonight and you would like to come again next month, you want to be on the mailing list, then you can either comment something in the chat box or you can email us, okay? Our email is texasturnersisters@gmail.com, and then we will add you to the invitation list and you can come again next time. With that being said, I forgot I was number one, so
Yeah, we're going
here
first.
we go. We're first. I normally stick Dan as first, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, good. Okay, so Sierra's playing this one, so here we go, guys.
You're good.
This one is, okay, we're gonna let Sierra start playing here. This one is called I Think About Elvis, because you know I like Elvis. Who doesn't like Elvis, right? So here we go. And you know this song, it always begins like this: cut, 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 cut. Girls, we can do this. I know you can do this. That's how the song begins. Okay, here we go. I try to think about Elvis, Memphis, Aubrey in the afternoon. I try to think about palm trees and fig leaves, the creature from the Black Lagoon. I try to think about high heels and good deals, anything that get me through. I just can't concentrate. You're all I think about these days. I try to contemplate the cosmos and what goes round and round the sky at night. I try to think about champagne and freight trains slowly rolling out of sight. I try to focus on the headlines and street crimes every time I think I might. I just can't concentrate. You're all I think about these days. My mind wanders where it will when it settles right on you. I forget what I should say. I forget what I should do. My mind wanders where it will when it settles right on you. I forget what I should say. I forget what I should do. Oh, come on, girls, get it together.
Key change.
I try to think about Shakespeare and leap year, the Beatles on the Rolling Stones. I try to think about hairdos and tattoos. Don't get one. Sushi plus and saxophones. I try to think about talk shows and new clothes, but I guess should have known. I just can't concentrate. You're all I think about these days. You're all I think about these days. Hey! All right. Woo! Got the first one over with. There we go.
I
Very
think
good,
about
very
Elvis
good, girl.
too.
You guys are still
Good job.
here.
Girls.
Every time it rains.
Thank you guys.
So that's Sierra playing the other guitar.
Yes. That's Sister
Okay,
Paula.
you're the oldest out of the youngest.
Yes.
Yes.
I love the way you
She's
said
the oldest,
that.
youngest.
The
I like
oldest
the
of
way
the
you
youngest.
said that.
That was
The
perfect.
oldest of the youngest.
You got it, girl.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you,
was.
Courtney, Veronica, Sierra, Ava. Okay.
Hey, look at you. You
She got
hey.
it.
She got us.
Hi, Nivola. Hi, girls. I didn't see you sneak in. Good to see you.
Hello, everybody who came in. So we are now gonna move on over to
Beautiful.
the next person. What?
I did a beautiful.
Oh,
thank
thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Margaret's up.
Margaret's turn. Are you ready, Margaret?
I think so.
All right.
You want to pin yourself? Oh, you did
Oh,
pin
she
yourself.
already did it.
Oh, I'm pinned too.
Oh, well, undo that.
There we go.
Take it away. Oh, you guys, I forgot to say, because, have a bad memory. If y'all want to introduce yourselves, you can say who you are, where you're from, what congregation, if you want to. If you want to stay incognito, go ahead. I don't care. Your choice. Okay. Go ahead, Margaret.
And then if everybody mutes themselves, I won't have to do it for you. Okay. Well, where's my music? Okay. Oh, my name is Margaret. I'm from San Bernardino, California. It was a lovely day. It started out cold, but not as cold as you, Aubrey, in Canada. So enjoy. This is Landslide from Fleetwood Mac. I took my love and I took it down. I climbed a mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? I don't know. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you, but time makes you bolder. Children get older, and I'm getting older too. Yes, I'm getting older too. So take a nap. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I build my life around you, but time makes you bolder. Children get older, and I'm getting older too. Yes, I'm getting older too. So take this love, take it down. Ooh, and if you climbed a mountain and you turned around, and if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills where the landslide will bring it down. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills where the landslide will bring it down, oh, the landslide will bring it down. Thank you.
Woo woo!
Got away with it.
Awesome.
Great job.
Awesome.
It's a pretty song.
That's a pretty song.
Beautiful.
Good job. Very good, Margaret. Thank you. I see Brian just entered. So Brian, you are now on the list. You'll see a number by your name. If you could just raise your hand so that we can get you in the lineup with the musicians. Okay, with that being said, David Taney, Handsome Dave over here, because there's like three Davids here tonight.
There's a lot.
All handsome.
But he's got the sign
But he
on
has
the
the
wall.
plaque on the wall, so that's why he gets that name. All right,
Well, to
David.
be perfectly honest, I'll take the weight off your shoulders. You did not give me that name. I chose it by going into a fast food restaurant and ordering, and they said, "What name shall we put on it?" So I said, Handsome Dave. And when they called it out, the guy goes, "Handsome Dave?" And I said, "That would be me." And he said, shouldn't have even had to ask. So I'm going to do a selection of stuff that I've written. This one came, I can talk really. This one came from an instance when I was leaving a regional convention and everybody was gone, and I was waiting for the brother that I was giving a ride back, 3-hour drive. So this is the song called I Missed You Today. I missed you today. I wanted to say what's in my heart. Did you run away? I missed you today. I can't live and I can't breathe. Did I make you leave? Did you run away? I missed you today. I missed you today. I missed you today. I missed you today. Can I see you tonight? Would it be alright if I could see only you for just one moment? 'Cause I missed you today. I can't live and I can't breathe. Did I cause you to leave? Did you have to run? I missed you today. I missed you today. I missed you today. I missed you today. I'm home alone. I'm on my own. I don't like it one little bit. I missed you today. I miss you today. I miss you today. I missed you today.
I missed you too.
Woo-woo!
Great
You don't have
job.
to miss us anymore. We're all
I
here.
miss you. No. Good job, Dave.
It was
Well done.
good. You wrote that.
North, East Newman, Lake, Washington, Spokane.
That's right.
What was that about Spokane?
He's
I didn't-
introducing you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
East Newman Lake's finest.
Yeah.
We agree. Complete concurrence.
Thank
yeah,
you, Daryl.
Huckleberry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where we get them.
Alrighty, very good, David. Thank you. Okay, here we go to Aubrey. Aubrey, you can say what you'd like to say.
Hi.
You know.
Gonna unspot myself.
Look at her earrings, folks. She
I
makes
was
stuff.
looking at those. Those are pretty cool.
So cool.
So here's a quick commercial. Here's Aubrey's earrings. She
Aubrey
makes
makes
these by
earrings.
hand when she can't sleep at night.
Exactly. That's a good therapy. Okay. My name is Aubrey. I'm from Sherbrooke, Quebec. And it's getting pretty colder those days. Yeah, winter. So I'm trying a new song I learned this week by the Beatles. It's Blackbird. Usually it's with a guitar, but I kind of try it on the piano. Let's see how it goes. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to rise. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbirds fly. Blackbirds fly into the light, to the dark black night. Blackbirds fly. Blackbirds fly into the light of the dark black night. Blackbirds singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to rise. You were only waiting for this moment to rise. You were only waiting for this moment to rise.
I think it went very well.
Keep that one always and
Bravo.
forever, Aubrey. That was gorgeous.
Spot
That was
on.
beautiful. I want the earrings.
I love it. And your accent's
Very
so
good.
cute with it, too. That was perfect. So this is one when Aubrey has to play and she doesn't know what to play. Just remember this
We like
song.
this one.
You did good.
It's good. It rocks.
Everyone
All
requests
right,
this
so
one.
stick around. Okay, I forgot to say that. Yes, people are gonna have to come in and out. So, as musicians, if ever you want to just stop singing, you can just say, "This is my last one," and then you don't have to sing anymore. Or you can hang around, or you can. It doesn't matter. Just I'm gonna make you sing until you say I'm done. Okay. Feel like a whoop person, right? You're gonna sing.
Crack that whip.
Anyway, who's next on the list?
Next is Edith.
Edith. Hello,
girl.
Miss Edith. You can
Hello,
tell us your life
everybody.
story if you'd like or not. Your choice. Just tell us what you want.
My name is Edith. I'm from Texas.
Good friends with the Turner sisters. Veronica is the aunt to my Diana.
We're claiming her forever and ever. Nobody else can have her. I'm just kidding.
But I've been a watcher, a spectator for a while. So, and I'll be doing a cappella tonight. So I kind of chopped the song a little bit because I don't feel like singing the bridge. But this is Vienna by Billy Joel. It's one of my favorite songs. Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. But then if you're so smart, then tell me why you're still so afraid. Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You've got so much to do and only so many hours in the day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got your passion, you've got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? 'Cause you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Why don't you realize Vienna waits for you? Why don't you realize Vienna waits for you?
We love it, Edith.
So beautiful.
Great job.
Beautiful.
Now you have to do that all the time.
That was gorgeous.
Every month. You have to. No, I'm just kidding. But we loved having you. You did perfect. Yep. See, they all like it.
Yep.
Acapella was
It was
awesome.
beautiful.
Doesn't need a bridge.
Oh, Broadway voice. Oh, and that's coming from Lisa. That's a high compliment.
Thank you, Lisa.
We're all trying to what is that? Butter you up so that we will sing again.
So we met her brother and sister-in-law first, and he's an amazing singer. And then we met Edith and her husband, and we're like, if your brother sings, we know you
know
do.
you can.
So
Edith.
we know you can.
So we're glad
That
to
was
have you.
beautiful.
Thank you so much for letting me join.
Stick around. Maybe you'll feel comfortable enough to do another one. So you just
Let us know
don't
if you
go
want
anywhere.
to. You
Okay.
did great.
All right, we'll let her go because we know it's stressful. In the next up we have David Ribble, right? The original. He is next, right?
Yeah, he's next.
You got your hat. I love it. One of the original Davids here that we've ever met, outside of our dad. So, David, what you got?
Well, first of all, a true Texan. Born in Dallas, been in Texas my whole life. My wife and I, Amy and I, live in Kilgore, Texas, East Texas nowadays. But I've known the Turners, as you probably heard, most of my life. And
All of mine.
All of mine.
well, yes, all of your life for sure. But anyway, lifelong friends and love them to death, and I'm glad they invited us tonight. Thought I would do an old standard, and probably you've heard this song. It's called Misty. look at me. I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree. And I feel like I'm clinging to a cloud I can't understand. I get misty just holding your hand. Walk my way, and 1,000 violins begin to play. Or it might be the sound of your hellos, that music I hear. I get misty the moment you're near. You can say that you're leading me on, but it's just what I want you to do. Don't you notice how hopelessly I'm lost? That's why I'm following you on my own. Would I wander through this wonderland alone, never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove? I'm too misty and too much in love. You can say that you're leading me on, but it's just what I want you to do. Don't you notice how hopelessly I'm lost? That's why I'm following you on my own. Would I wander through this wonderland alone, never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove? I'm too misty and too much in love. I'm too misty and too much in love. Look at me.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
That was so pretty voice.
Thank you.
Too bad
You
it's
may be another
nighttime.
Dave, but you're not just another one.
He's not.
You love it. That was beautiful.
You know what, David? I was thinking the other day, I think you're the reason we love guitar, because you're like the first person we ever heard play guitar.
It's all your fault.
It's all your
See
fault.
this?
All of this is all your fault.
This is all his fault. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
That
then
was
it was a good thing, wasn't it?
That was a good thing. All right, thank you, David. Stick around. Dan, we're going up north. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we just talked about going to Montana. Oh, I shouldn't have said that if you didn't want people to know where you were. Sorry.
Sorry,
Don't
Blue's cover.
specify a
Dan.
town, you're good.
Tell us what you would like us to know, Dan.
Yeah, Dan Lumen from Billings, Montana. Yeah, man, it's tough to follow a guy like that. But I think I'll do another old, like 50s song.
Good job, Dan.
Great.
Way there.
Well done.
That was good. I was dancing.
I was dancing.
Good job. I just wanted to address one comment that was in here. Yeah, David wasn't always in Kilgore. He used to be up here in the Dallas area with us. Kilgore just recently stole him from us. Somebody was like, I didn't see him. I'm like, well, that's because I had him at that time. But now Kilgore has him, so that's why y'all still didn't catch him. Daryl was like, I was there in 2003. Yes, but David was here in 2003. Okay, so I just wanted to address that.
Very nice voice.
Daryl knows everybody, so that's why. Yes, good job, Dan.
Well done.
Good job, Dan.
Fantastic.
Okay, so here we go. We are going where?
We are going to Dave Rigo, right?
Oh, David Rigo. Another David.
All right.
He had Brian raise his hand.
Oh, Brian raised your hand. Clint, did you raise in? Okay, we'll get him in a little bit. David Rigo. What would you like to tell us about you or your song? But you have to unmute yourself. Please. Purdy, please. He says maybe he'll think about it. Let me ask you to unmute. Oh, there you go.
Alrighty. My name is David Irigoyen, actually, but I go by David Rigo for short. I took that part out of my long last name. It's Basque, Spanish, and French. Anyways, I'm from the West Anaheim congregation in California.
He's from the happiest place on the earth, Disneyland.
Yep, next to Disneyland.
The beach. No, I'm just kidding.
Not too far. But I guess I'm gonna start off with a fast song, and I'll save your favorite song for a little bit later, if that's cool.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds
Go
good to
for
me.
it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just jittery, I guess. I should have known better with a girl like you, that I would love everything that you do, and I do. Hey, 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 and I do. Whoa, whoa, I never realized what a kiss could be. Well, this could only happen to me. Can't you see? Can't you see that when I tell you that I love you, oh, you're gonna say you love me too. Oh, and when I ask you to be mine, you're gonna say you love me too. So I should have realized a lot of things before. If this is love, you gotta give me more. Give me more. Hey, hey, hey. Give me more. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Whoa, whoa, I never realized what a kiss could be. Well, this could only happen to me. Can't you see? Can't you see that when I tell you that I love you, oh, you're gonna say you love me too. Oh, and when I ask you to be mine, you're gonna say you love me too. You love me too. You love me too. You love me too. Hey, let it on mute, because look at me.
We love that too.
Good job.
Very
That
good.
was so fun.
Very nice. That was
That
fun.
was perfect.
More Beatles.
And you'll get your cranberries a little later, okay?
Oh,
Sounds good.
Sounds good to
We
me.
like the Beatles. Beatles first, cranberries later.
Yeah.
Sounds like a meal almost.
You got it.
People know, they're like, oh, that's from 1963. Good memories. That was a good job. I like that.
I didn't even know that, and that's where I'm from, 1963.
Oh, the irony.
We will let you pass, right? The free pass. We're just
Okay.
a baby. If it was 1962 or 4, we'd have. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Good job. We
Uh-oh,
love
hold it there.
Alrighty, well, stick around and you can sing for us some more. Yay, cranberries coming up. Now nobody can leave till they hear the cranberries. Okay,
Alrighty.
so let's see. 9. Jessica, our flutist is here. Miss Jessica. Yay! What would you like
Hello.
to know? Tell us what you want us to know about yourself or nothing at all. Whatever. No.
Jessica Robertson. I currently live in Kokomo, Indiana. And tonight I'm just going to play a kingdom song that I have been wanting to learn for a while. And so practiced it for this. We'll see how it goes. It's song number 53 called Preparing to Preach. Let me move this for a second. Okay. Thank you.
Hooray! I'm out of breath for you.
Very good, very good.
Very good.
That
Very good.
was awesome.
Yeah, that was good. That was
Excellent,
good.
excellent.
Thank
I
you.
agree.
Nice try.
See, they all agree. Now you have to do more. No. I loved it, Jessica. That was awesome.
done.
Thank you. Stick around. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another one out of her. Maybe not. Okay, so don't put her on the pressure.
No pressure.
If you want to do more, you can. You did great, girl. Okay, Jessica, thank you. So Johnny Carmona is next, and I totally said that. I don't know. Hope I didn't murder your last name. Okay, Johnny, what do you want us to know? And your mom, whose name I don't remember.
So her name's Coco. This is my mom, by the way. We were both from Texas, moved up to Montana, Whitefish, which is about 8 hours from Billings or so. And Today we're going to be doing solo acts, but in the same room. That makes sense. I'm going to be singing in Japanese, and she's going to be singing in Spanish. And I'm going to be singing song 151 from the Kingdom Melodies, and she's going to be singing song 2. And I hope, I'm sorry if I make anyone cry, either from emotion or just from how bad my voice is. But I hope that
No, it's gonna be
guys
fine.
enjoy it. So I'm gonna be going first, and then she'll be going after me. Ready? Okay. I'll borrow this from her. Okay. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Okay. 命は霧のように儚く消える。残るのは悲しみと溢れる涙。もう一度あの人に会えるだろうか。神の呼びかけに死者は答える。神忘れない愛する人を信じ続けよう。神の奇跡をまた生けられる。共に必ずエホバは友を守る。記憶の中で再び目させる死の眠から楽園に住まわせる。いつの日までも神の呼びかけに死者は答える。神忘れない愛する人を信じ続けよう。神の奇跡をまた生けられる。共に必ず。
Yay, Johnny!
Oh, bravo, bravo.
That was so pretty.
Thank you guys.
So you've got people over here wondering where you learned Japanese. You got to go read those comments. Like, hey, where'd he learn Japanese at? You want to
I
share?
have a question. I have a question for Johnny.
Go ahead.
Johnny, you're in Whitefish.
Yes, sir.
Do you know many people from Libby?
I don't. I only know one person, and
well.
I don't even know her last name.
Okay. Well, I have relatives in Libby, so you know.
Oh man, we might visit. Yeah, we might visit one of these days. It's not too far.
No, it's not. It's not far from me either. I got relatives all over, so be careful what you say about it.
See, Johnny's just new to the area up there, so now he has a reason to go visit.
There you go.
The other congregation. See, you got to go meet David's family.
Exactly.
Yeah, I have a Johnny. How young are you, Johnny?
I'm 21.
Oh yeah, just a baby like mine.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Johnny, where did you learn Japanese? They seriously want to know.
I just learned it from whether it's studying on my own through like apps and stuff, or I joined the Japanese group back in 2020, and over the course of time, I've just learned it
In Texas.
and in Texas in Plano, and I was only there for about a year, and then I had to move to the English whenever we moved to Montana. But I'll still occasionally join the Seattle Japanese congregation and just listen, just comment or do other things. It's super nice to be able to learn the language. I recommend anybody that learns a language would start out with like any Oriental language, whether it's Chinese, Japanese, Korean, because those are the harder ones. And just to get those out of the way, it'd be nice.
I'll just pick up some Japanese real quick, just to get it out of the way.
It's a really nice language, though. I recommend it.
It's beautiful to listen to. You did really well.
Thank you. And then now my mom's gonna be singing song number 2.
So Mama Carmona.
Olivares. I went back to Olivares.
Oh, you
I was
did?
gonna
Okay.
ask, like we can keep calling you Johnny's mom, or you could tell us your name.
New name.
It's Nereida Olivares, but everybody just calls me Coco.
Okay.
We just call you Johnny's mom.
Coco's fine.
Coco, all right. Coco, what you got?
Let's see. Johnny's getting some.
I should have had this set up a while back, but I'm just trying to get her set up.
It's okay.
For this real quick.
You're fine. I'll take the second while you're doing that to say, Brian, Clint, and Tyler, I noticed you guys came in. Y'all, I'll make sure your hands are up, and I'll put a number in front of your name.
Let me know when you're ready.
And you can sound check when we're ready.
Ready?
Okay.
All right.
Okay, go ahead, girl.
Altísimo Señor, Dios Todopoderoso, bendito Rey glorioso, tu nombre es Jehová, qué gran felicidad ser parte de tu pueblo. A los 4 vientos, tu gloria proclamar, que todos lo sepan, tu nombre es Jehová, en el cielo, en la tierra, no hay un Dios igual. Tu poder es infinito, el mundo lo verá, que todos lo sepan, no hay un Dios igual, Jehová. Nos puedes convertir en lo que tú deseas y cumples tus promesas. Tu nombre es Jehová. Qué gran satisfacción portar tu santo nombre delante de los hombres. No hay honor igual, que todos
lo sepan. Tu nombre es Jehová. En el cielo, en la tierra, no hay un Dios igual. Tu poder es infinito. El mundo lo verá. Que todos lo sepan. No hay un Dios igual. Jehová.
Y'all did so good. I was like, she just needs a mariachi band behind her.
I
Listen to that voice, right? We're all thinking it. You did so good. I'm glad y'all came to see.
My tamale making. We're hosting for the speaker tomorrow, and I'm making tamales and pozole for them. So I'm running back to my cooking now. Good to see you guys. Have fun.
I wish you still lived here so I could steal some tamales. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. So, Johnny, I know you said you were just singing one, but if you change your mind, you can always sing another one if you wait around.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you guys so much. Next is Ronnie and Ginger. Ronnie and Ginger, what y'all got? Tell us a little bit. Yes, it's you. No pressure, but it's all eyes on you now.
Uh-oh. All the eyes?
All of them.
59 things.
Except for the one-eyed
About 200 eyes. Holy smokes. That's a lot of eyes. Okay, I'm Ronnie Carter. This is Ginger, my wife. We are in Newman Lake as well. And when you say David's was his best thing out here, we felt a little slighted. And but we attend in Post Falls, Idaho congregation, Mountain View congregation. Okay, and really, we do hold a second best, David. So I'll admit that. How's that? Okay. We're going to do a Howie Day song. Push all the right buttons. Here we go. The dawn is breaking, a light shining through. I'm barely waking, and I'm tangled up in you. So come on now. I'm open, you're closed. Where I follow, you go. I worry I won't see your face. Light up again, even the best fall down sometimes. Even the wrong words seem to rhyme. Out of the doubts that fill my mind, I somehow find that you and I collide. I'm quiet, you know. You make the first impression. I found I'm scared to know I'm always on your mind. Even the best fall down sometimes. Even the stars refuse to shine. Out of the back I fall in time. And I somehow find that you and I collide. Don't
Do, 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 do.
Amazing. Really good.
Oh, I love it when y'all do that song. That was gorgeous.
That's one of our favorites.
And
by y'all.
Ginger, good job back there. That was good.
Even the commenters are like, "Hey, we didn't know Ginger could do the keyboards."
So, Ronnie,
There's a lot of stuff.
Ronnie,
Does do a lot.
just so you know, you're the best cousins in Newman Lake.
In Newman Lake.
The only cousins in
No, we're not the only cousins.
Oh, well, don't tell the others then.
Wait, we are the only cousins. Wait a minute.
Because, like, I'm recording this, so, you know, you're the best one.
But we feel pretty good about that. Thanks, Dave.
Y'all did great. Thank
Really
you
well
guys so
done.
much.
Yeah.
Okay, next up.
Brian.
Brian. Yay. Hello, Brian. So, what do you can you unmute yourself, maybe?
One sec. There you go.
Can you now? Oh, there you go.
Nope, still muted.
Can you now?
He should be able to.
Yep.
There you go.
I did it once. She made me do it twice.
I really wanted you to unmute, man.
Yeah, somebody. Well,
Yeah.
how's this? The balance?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Take it away, Brian.
Take another shot of courage. Is that okay?
Yep, sounds perfect. You did good.
Okay. It's another tequila sunrise, staring slowly across the sky. Said goodbye. He was just a hired hand, working on the dreams he planned to try. The days go by. Every night when the sun goes down, he's just another lonely boy in town. She's out running round. She wasn't just another woman, and I couldn't keep from coming on. It's been so long. Oh, and it's a hollow feeling when it comes down to dealing friends. It never ends. Take another shot of courage. Wonder why the right words never come. You just get numb. It's another tequila sunrise. This old world still looks the same. Another frame.
Woohoo! Very good,
Well
Brian.
done.
I love it.
Excellent job, Brian. Excellent.
Thank you. I needed you for the lead. I don't have anybody doing the
I
lead.
was doing it here.
Okay, cool. Good.
There you
That's
go.
good.
Yeah.
We're eventually
heard it
going to
with
get
our
it
mind.
together.
Yeah, we could do that one.
We could definitely do
That
it.
would sound good.
That would sound good, guys.
Thank you. And all the giggly sisters in the backing, other 5-part harmonies, you know.
We'll do the
That's the
ooh-oos.
Eagles, you know. They're known for that, you know.
There you go. Well, that was beautiful. I love it. Good song choice.
Thank you.
Well done.
All right, guys. We have the Clint, right? Is Clint next? I saw Clint. Oh, there's Clint. I'm like, I know I saw him. Okay,
Good
Clint,
evening,
tell us what you got. Where, if you can tell us where you're from, if you would like.
No problem. Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
A little bit.
Little
Can you turn
low.
up a little bit? But otherwise, yes.
Can you turn off the fan for me, babe, please? Just turn off the fan once.
Nope.
I think that turned
Is
it
that
down.
better?
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
That's good.
There you go.
Me. Oh, that song.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
So my name is Clint Davis. I'm from the Providence congregation in Jamaica, and I'll be singing Hey Jude. I recently learned it, so I hope everyone likes it. This is Hey Jude by the Beatles. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. Sorry, it's Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her. The minute you let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better. And anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulders. For well you know that it's a fool who plays it cool by making his world a little colder. Da 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 da. Hey Jude, don't let me down. You have found her, now go and get her. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. So let it out and let it in. Hey Jude, begin. You're waiting for someone to perform with. And don't you know that it is just you? Hey Jude, you'll do the movement you need is on your shoulders. Da 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 da. Get to my favorite part. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, hey Jude.
That was good. That was very good.
Bravo.
Well done.
Good
I
job.
love it. That was perfect.
You had us
Clint.
na-na-na-nine with you.
That was awesome. Thank you, Clint. Yay. Hey, Jude. We should say, hey, Clint.
And how young are you, Clint?
I am over 30.
That's a good way of putting it.
He says, I'm not claiming.
I like that answer.
Not a baby.
No. Well, in the New World's aspect, right? No. Man, even Jesus was a man at 30. You're old, Clint.
I-
That's what we
I-
decided.
Old
You're
man.
old, Clint.
I'm 11 years old.
There you go. He's 11. No.
Spiritually.
That's a good answer.
11 or 13, I think. Something like that.
You forgot? No, I'm just kidding. Where's your wife? Let me have her.
She has the answers. She knows.
She'll know.
Alrighty, Clint, stick around. If you're here, we will have you sing again for us.
I think that's my last song. I should let you know.
That was Clint's one and only.
Well, that was an awesome song.
Bye, Clint.
job,
Jamaica.
Good job, Clint.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Woohoo, Clint.
Okay,
Bye,
guys.
Clint.
Bye, Clint. We have Tyler. Tyler, are you ready to sing for us?
I am ready.
All right, Tyler, introduce yourself if you want to, or don't, whatever you want to do.
So I am Tyler. I live in Evans, Georgia, 30 minutes from Augusta. And I'll be singing Take On Me. Talking away, I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for love, okay. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm odds and ends by me stumbling away. So learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. All things that you say, yeah. Is it life or just to play my worries away? You're all the things I got to remember shying away. I'll be kind for you anyway. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be gone in a day, take me on, take on me. I'll be gone in a day.
We were singing with you,
job,
buddy.
we were. That is
Very
such a
nice.
fun song.
Love that
Good
song.
choice.
Good, Tyler.
That is great.
Good job.
Well done, Tyler.
Thank you.
You
Coming
did
out of your
Nice job,
shell,
Tyler.
man. Coming out of your shell.
Look at you. First, you wouldn't do it at all. Now we can't stop you. That was awesome.
That's awesome.
I'm sure his original song was on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, gotta stay on top of it. Thanks, Clint.
All right, Tyler, that was awesome. Thank you, man. So stick around. Here we go. We are going to Dan. If Dan's ready, is
The
Dan
other
ready?
Dan.
Oh, Dan, Carol.
They literally write
In
Dan and Daniel. We
California.
could just say what they wrote.
Daniel. It is Daniel's turn.
Hello.
Hello. We're so glad you made it. You have Dan fans over there. They're like, "Hey, Dan."
I'm glad I made it too.
Yay!
You'll
Introduce
have
yourself.
You'll have to. What do you want to hear?
We have a choice. Izzy.
Okay.
Or Loop It. Or the Harley Davidson.
Oh yeah, the motorcycle one. I like the motorcycle.
Motorcycle one.
Hey.
Anyways, I didn't coach them. I did not.
You
coach
asked
them.
a house with 6 people.
There's
You have
six
6
opinions.
different songs coming at you.
I didn't want to have to think, so you picked it.
You didn't.
Harley
read the
Davidson.
text.
Yeah, let's do that. That's called what? Legend. Legend
Or
something.
Loop It, so I can put my Thomas the Tank Train on the.
That's funny.
He thinks I'm kidding.
He knows you're not.
I remember that train and it made me laugh while I was doing that.
Your choice, Dan.
All right, let's see. Okay, so that should be the right one. All right. All right. Let's see. Unknown legend. Okay, this is from Neil Young. 1992. Let's see if I can get this straight here. It's probably too bright. How's a
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's okay. All right. Here we go. She used to work in a diner. Never saw a woman look finer. Used to order just to watch her float across the floor. Grew up in a small town. She never put her roots down. Daddy always kept moving, so she did too. She did too. Somewhere on the desert highway, she rides that Harley Davidson. Long blonde hair flying in the wind. She's been running half her life. Chrome and steel she rides, colliding with the very air she breathes. The air she breathes. You know it ain't easy. You've got to hold on. She was an unknown legend in her time. Now she's dressing 2 kids, looking for that magic kiss. She gets that faraway look in her eyes. blonde hair flying in the wind. She's been running half her life, chrome and steel she rides, colliding with the very air she breathes, the air she breathes. Somewhere on a desert highway, she rides that Harley Davidson, long blonde hair flying in the wind. She's been running half her life, chrome and steel she rides, colliding with the very air she breathes, the air she breathes.
Thank you so much.
You got away with it.
Wonderful.
Away with it.
That was
Well
gorgeous.
That was awesome. Gorgeous. That was so pretty. You had some requests in the chat box. You have to read the chat box. Made me laugh, Daryl.
That's
You did
great,
good,
Dan.
Better
That was
look at
beautiful.
Really good, Dan. Yeah.
Thanks.
So now whenever he asks what to play, everybody remember that song.
Harley
No.
Davidson.
Something about legend.
Harley
said no.
Davidson. I don't want a sickle. Sickle. The sickle song, you know.
Yeah, I just ride on my motorcycle.
Motor, right.
All right.
Exactly.
I don't want to fight. I just want to ride on my motorcycle.
Hi.
Oh,
I like
Daniel,
that
there's a
song.
parody song in there about a girl named Holly. Holly Sickle.
Dave's
No,
gonna
Holly
write that.
Davidson. Holly Davidson. That'd be a good parody lyric.
I like that one.
A girl named Popsy. Popsy sickle.
Popsicle.
Her brother named Fudge.
I'll eat that one. Very good. Okay, we
Thank you,
are
Dan.
going to start our cycle back over. Now I've got cycle in my head.
Rotation.
We're starting over the
Rotation, yep.
rotation now. So that would normally be us, but we're going to switch us with Aubrey because Aubrey has a time constraint because she's like in Canada time on
Yep.
the eastern coast.
She's ahead of us.
We're gonna switch places with Aubrey, but we wanted to say that this is y'all are free to all the people here watching. Whoever would like to come back again, I'm saying this again because we had a lot of people come in late. If you guys would like to get invited next time, you can just email us at the Texas Turner Sisters at gmail.com. Texas Turner Sisters gmail.com, and we'll send you the invite. We'll get you on the list. Okay, so here we go. Aubrey, would you like to go next?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I took a shortcut. You understand
Shortcut to the front. No, she used the husband card that got her right up the front of the line.
Yeah. And when I'm nervous, my accent is really bad. Okay, so that one is, it's an idea that was proposed today. Feels Like Home by, what's the name? David?
I can't remember.
Chantal?
I can't remember the artist you took it from, but I heard it by the trio.
Kriviazuk? Whatever.
The trio.
Yeah. Okay, so. Something in your eyes makes me want to lose myself. Makes me want to lose myself in your arms. There's something in your voice
most of my life. If you knew how lonely my life has been, and how long I've been so alone. If you knew how I wanted someone to come along and change my life the way you've done. It feels like home to me. Feels like home to me. Feels like I'm all the way back where I come from. It feels like home to me. Feels like home to me. Feels like I'm all the way back where I belong. The window breaks down a long dark street, and a siren wails in the night. But I'm alright, 'cause I have you here with me, and I can almost see through the darkness light. If you knew how much this moment means to me, and how long I've waited for your touch. If you knew how happy you are making me. I've never thought I love anyone so much. It feels like home to me. Feels like home to me. Feels like I'm all the way back where I've come from. It feels like home to me. Feels like home to me. Feels like I'm all the way back where I belong. It feels like I'm all the way back where I
Thank you, Aubrey.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Excellent.
Oh, Aubrey.
That was beautiful.
We're Aubrey fans. It doesn't matter if it rhymes or not. Aubrey fans. No. That was beautiful, honey. You did great. I love the keyboard. That was so pretty.
I'm glad you got to play again. That was so pretty.
So we don't care about your husband anymore. Now you have to sing more. No, I'm just kidding. We're glad you stuck around.
Thank him for lending you to us.
Thank you for letting us. All right. Give him our love and our affection. Alrighty, cool. So that means we will start over with us, and we're number 1.
Yep.
So here we
Hold
go.
on a sec. Real quick, want to just acknowledge Margaret and Daniel Cotto as our co-hosts. Thank you for all you do.
Thank
Y'all
you
are
guys.
awesome.
Seriously.
They're the ones that mute you if you get too rowdy, but you're a good crowd. So
Or if we get too rowdy,
if we get too rowdy, they mute us.
You never know. We accidentally unmute ourselves all the time. Okay, so here we go. Oh, yeah, I do need my headphones so I can hear everybody.
1 second.
Thank you, my love. What? Hear my sisters? I don't need to hear myself. Okay, here we go. This one, hopefully everybody can sing along with us on. Take a chance, 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 take a chance. Like steam out of a train, right? If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need me, let me know. I'm gonna be around. If you've got no place to go when you're feeling down. If you're all alone when the pretty birds have flown, honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best, and it ain't no lie. If you put me to the test, if you let me try, take a chance on me. Take a chance on me. We can go dancing, we can go walking, as long as we're together. Listen to some music, maybe just talking, you'll get to know me better. 'Cause you know I've got so much that I wanna do. When I dream I'm alone with you, it's magic. You want me to leave it there, afraid of a love affair, but I think you know that I can't let go. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need me, let me know. I'm gonna be around. If you've got no place to go when you're feeling down. You're all alone when the pretty birds are flown. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best, and it ain't no lie. If you put me to the test, if you let me try, take a chance on me. Take a chance on me. Take your time, baby. I'm in no hurry. You know I'm gonna get you. You don't wanna hurt me, baby. Don't worry. I ain't gonna let you. Let me tell you now, my love is strong enough to last when things are rough. It's magic. You say that I waste my time, that I can't get you off my mind, and I can't let it go. 'Cause I love you so. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need me, let me know. Gonna be around. If you've got no place to go, if you're feeling down. If you're all alone when the pretty birds are flown, honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best, and it ain't no lie. If you put me to the test, if you let me try, take a chance on me. Take a chance on me. Here we go. Y'all know this part. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best, and it ain't no lie. Gotta put me to the test. Take a chance on me. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, chance, take a 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 chance, chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, chance. Take a chance, y'all.
Right.
Bravo.
I love it.
Yay.
Thank you guys.
Love it.
Awesome.
Wow.
That's great, girl.
Catchy.
I love the way you guys are all in motion.
I know,
We're on
right?
a roller coaster over here.
2 thumbs up.
Thank
you guys.
Yeah.
Alrighty, here we go. Next. No.
Margaret.
Okay, that's me.
Margaret.
Thanks, y'all. Margaret is next. You ready, girlfriend? Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe not. No.
Alrighty.
All right. Cool.
This is Harvest Moon. I need a harmonica player. I got
Dan.
$2.
What?
What?
Right.
We'll see.
Do it. Don't mute. Remember.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna try to get away with this. All right. And the moon was pretty full almost the other night.
little bit closer. Hear what I have to say. Just like children sleeping, we could dream the night away. Away. But there's a full moon rising. Let's go dancing in the light. The light. We know where the music's playing. Let's go out and feel the night. What are you drinking, Sierra? Because I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon. Still looking for a harmonica player.
Yeah. Coming up.
When we were strangers, I watched you from afar. From afar. When we were lovers, I loved you with all my heart. But now it's getting late, and the moon is climbing high. I want to celebrate, see it shining in your eyes. Your eyes. Because I'm still in love with you. I want to see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon. Okay, there you go. Come on, Dan. Thank you, you get $2. Because I'm still in love with you. I want to see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon. I think we got away with it. Thank you, Mr. Dan.
I got away with it.
Ow.
Well
You got away with it.
Good, you guys. Ow.
Good job, Margaret.
You're welcome.
You did so good.
Both of you. That's awesome.
You did great, Margaret.
Thank
Good job, Dan.
Next.
I like
Bravo,
the time
Margaret.
Y'all did so good. Okay, so next up is David Taney. Handsome Dave over there. Where he be? Because I'm just like spotlit all over by myself over here.
There we go.
There he is.
All
Like,
right. Okay, I changed the mic position. I hope it didn't ruin the sound.
Okay.
Good with it? Okay,
Sounds
I
good.
did not introduce myself last time. I'm David Taney. Last name is pronounced just like it's spelled. TH like Thomas. OE like Donkey Shane. NY like New York. Taney, just like it's spelled. And this is another one I wrote. And it's about the future. I don't like this system. Love has all but disappeared. Not enough for her or for him. Too many rivers are full of tears. So I'm looking for a new memory where there's love, faith and hope. It'll be my new memory. We won't have to grow for the way it's supposed to be in my future memory. Apathy is a way of life. Excitement reserved for entertainment. The work delivers heartache and strife. The social fabric has been banned. So I'm looking for new memories, a sunny day, joy and satisfaction, giving more than receiving, and receiving more than we can give. And they're my future memories. Paradise future memories. Eternal life future memories. Resurrection future memory. Happiness future memories. No stress.
Well done.
I love that.
Nice job.
Dude,
It's really
Great.
great. I enjoyed what you sing.
it was great.
Much
I
talent.
heard you, Dad.
We're all copying Dan over here. It's great.
It's great.
Yeah, you wrote the whole thing, right? All by yourself.
Yeah.
I love that. That was beautiful.
pretty
I like the words. I like the beat. That's gorgeous, David. Thank you.
Thank
Let's
you.
go down to David Ribbles.
No,
Edith.
Edith.
Sorry, Edith. Numbers got messed up. Okay, Edith, what you got for us, girl? I'm so glad you came back.
Thank you. So this is a song I sing at work. I work at an animal shelter here in Texas, and my heart breaks like 50 times a day, and so this song always comes to mind. This is Baby Mine from Dumbo. Baby mine, don't you cry. Baby mine, dry your eyes. Rest your head close to my heart, never to part, baby of mine. Little one, when you play, don't you mind what they say. Let those eyes sparkle and shine, never a tear, baby of mine. If they knew, sweet little you, they'd end up loving you too. All those sane people who scold you, what they'd give just for the right to hold you. From your head to your toes, you're not much, goodness knows, but you're so precious to me, cute as can be, baby of mine.
Oh,
So now everybody go love their puppies and their kitties, okay?
Oh my, that was really so heartfelt.
Excellent.
And that stops you from crying?
I'm crying.
I hope it does the dogs from Friends.
Yes, it does. Good job, Edith.
We all like flashback to when we were made to watch Dumbo as children and
Traumatic experience.
That was beautiful, Edith. I loved it.
Thank you. Thank you. This is my last song, so if I don't get a chance to say goodbye to everybody, thank you so much.
Thank you so
for
much.
letting me be
Edith,
here. You're all
thank you.
amazing.
Beautifully.
Good job.
Beautiful.
Job,
Now that
thanks.
you've jumped in, you know.
Keep on jumping.
Come back, Edith. Come back.
Thank you.
You did great. Thank you for hanging with us tonight. We loved it. Okay, so now we're going to David Ribble's house. Right?
Yes, right.
Okay. So David, what you got for us?
Well, I decided to change what I thought I was going to do. Since others were doing the Beatles, well, the Beatles it is. This is called Oh, Darling. Oh, darling, please believe me, I'll never do you no harm. So believe me when I tell you, I'll never do you no harm. Oh, darling, if you leave me, I'll never make it alone. So believe me when I tell you, I'll never do you no harm. When you told me you didn't need me anymore, well, you know I nearly broke down. I nearly broke down and cried. Oh, darling, if you leave me, I'll never make it alone. So believe me, darling, and believe me, believe. Where'd I go? Believe me when I tell you I'll never do you no harm. Can't even do it. When you told. Okay, so I can't do it.
You can. Don't
You
quit.
can do it.
Don't quit. Keep going.
You got it. You got it.
But I could finish it. When you told me you didn't need me anymore, well, you know I nearly broke down and cried. When you told me you didn't need me anymore, well, you know I nearly broke down and cried. Oh, darling, please believe me. I'll never let you down. So believe me, darling, and believe me when I tell you I'll never do you no harm.
You nailed it.
Yeah.
Drop mic.
I did.
High five.
Yeah.
That was
Persistence.
awesome, David. You did so great. Okay, so more of
Yes.
that, please. No. No, that was awesome. I love it. Thank you for doing that. Okay, so here we go. We're going to Dan Queso. That's Taney joke right there. We're going to Dan Lumen's house. There he be. Hello, Dan. What you got?
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
You can hear the songbirds singing, and you watch the clouds roll by. Then you're walking in the valley.
Yes.
As the sun shines in a clear sky, you welcome in your loved ones, and you can't believe your eyes. Yes, this earthly paradise was just around the corner. There's a house down in the valley, and a house high on the hill. There is singing by the river, as the water flows and turns the mill. The golden fields are waiting, let the harvesting begin. Once the world we're living in was just around the corner. It's great to share with friends who care, things that we look forward to. Now every tear has disappeared. The world is young, life is new. There's the sound of happy voices and the scent of new mown hay. Now you're calling to your loved ones as you start another perfect day. And we thank our God Jehovah for his tender loving care. Yes, the blessings we all share were just around the corner. And it's cool. I smile and say, good to see your happy face. 'Cause once it seemed I'd only dreamed that you'd be in my warm embrace, waiting round the corner. Here's a world I long to see. It's a promise from Jehovah. It's a guaranteed It's the day I'm waiting for, and it's just around the corner. It's the day I'm waiting for, and it's just around the corner.
Good job, Dan. Good job.
Very
Really well
nice.
done.
Very nice. Love the variation of the rhythm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were saying that
Right?
too.
I was like,
Love
man, he
it.
takes you down and then whoosh, right back up. That's like a roller coaster. That was awesome. Thank you, Dan. That was cool. Okay, so stick around. Hopefully you'll stick around. Let's go on over to Dave and Letty's house. I always include Letty. I know, it's just Dave.
She's
Dave
there.
Regal.
She's there.
What do you want to sing for us tonight? Cranberries.
The Cranberry song.
All right, take.
All right, here we go. Oops. If you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade. I'm sure I'm not being rude, but it's just your attitude. It's tearing me apart, it's running every day. And I swore I would be true, and honey, so did you. So why were you holding her hand? Is that the way we stand? We're lying all the time. Was it just a game to you? And I'm in so deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Oh, I thought the world of you. I thought nothing could go wrong, but I was wrong. I was wrong. If you could get by, trying not to lie, things wouldn't be so confused, and I wouldn't feel so used. But you always really knew I just want to be with you, and I'm in so deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? And I'm in so deep. You know I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? You know I'm such a fool for you. You You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger?
Cranberries.
Awesome job.
I love that song.
Great.
Love that song. Love that song.
Got away with it.
And
Good job, Dave. I really enjoyed that song.
Nice
My
job,
brain
Dave.
lost connection somewhere, and I was like, where am I at?
Oh, I've
See,
done
don't
that.
don't
yeah.
tell us because we didn't know. You did great. Love that ending. That was awesome.
No matter.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
That song,
nobody heard
when I started learning that song, it was the toughest. The beginning was the toughest part for me, trying to do the.
Mhm, you nailed it. I still have to figure it out, but you nailed it, my
Yeah, I
brother.
just kind of strum it. Brum, there you go. You did awesome.
Thank you so
Very
much.
good, David. I love that. Okay,
Yeah, I
here
hope
we
I-
go. What?
All right. Oh, nothing. I just said I hope I can do more for you in the future. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
for
was like,
sure.
stick around. Give us another song. You know.
Okay. All righty.
The future, like, and now future.
Okay. Okay. You got it.
Okay, cool. So let's see. We're going to Johnny. Johnny, do you want to sing one more time? Yes. All right. See, we knew you couldn't have. It's like a potato chip, right? Is it
That's
potato chips?
right.
You can't have just one.
Yeah.
The Lay's
Right?
potato
sure.
chip. You can't.
There you
just
go.
have
I was
one.
right. He thought he would do just one.
This is
Okay,
probably
Johnny.
gonna be my last one though. So if I don't get the chance to say goodbye.
Goodbye, Johnny.
I'm glad you came.
Goodbye.
Johnny. Thank you.
Okay,
But
what are you
I will
gonna
be
do?
singing Frank Sinatra, "Fly Me to the Moon," which is cliche song to sing. I know, but I like it. I think it's cool.
It's a
We
good
like
one.
cliches.
We
That's
love
awesome.
the classics.
He's my favorite singer, so there you go.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna be singing that, and I'm gonna be snapping my fingers, and I hope hands count as an instrument. So if you're more than welcome to snap with me if you want to. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Words, I love you. And then the chorus goes on. And then ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum. Gotta wait for the long pause just to continue singing. Okay. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I hope that was okay.
That was fantastic.
It was good. It was so fun.
That was good.
Love the way you like faked us out at the end.
I know.
You were snapping.
Oh man.
Great job, Johnny.
Thank you.
You did so
Appreciate
great,
it.
man. I love
Thank
it.
you for
Thanks
letting
for
me sing.
doing that.
Thanks for coming. We're
We're
so glad you did.
So you have to come back in December. Just saying. Okay, think about it. You got a whole month to think about it. All right, that was awesome, Johnny. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Japanese and English, folks. Here we go. All right, so now we have Ronnie and Ginger. I just gonna practice saying it like Ronnie and Ginger.
Coming to us from Spokane, Washington, we've got Ronnie and Ginger.
The second best cousin. No, wait, the first best cousin. I don't know.
Nice background.
We were the favorite cousins.
Oh, the favorite cousin.
In Newman Lake, that's right. Okay, we're going to try a Van Morrison tune, Into the Mystic. We were born before the wind, oh so younger than the sun. Ere our bonny boats are won, we sail into the mystic. Hark now, hear sailors cry, smell the sea, feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. And when that foghorn blows, you know I will be coming home. And when that foghorn blows, I gotta hear it. I don't have to fear it, 'cause I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like back in the days of old. Magnificently we will flow into the mystic. Here's our music thing. You ready? And when that foghorn blows, you know I will be coming home. And when that foghorn blows, I gotta hear it. I don't have to fear it, 'cause I wanna rock a gypsy soul, just like back in the days of old. And together we will flow into the mystic. Play it one more time. Sounds good. sail into the mystic. It's too late now. Sail into the mystic.
Woo! Beautiful, beautiful.
Ginger running.
I like it.
Good job, Ronnie and
Good
Ginger.
job.
Yeah, Ginger.
So good. We're all like, we want to hear that one more time.
Repeat.
That was awesome. That was good, guys. Hey, you like that song? Okay, so what's the name of it again?
Into the Mystic, Van Morrison.
I will try to remember the name. I'm bad at names. But if you ever ask what we want y'all to play,
it was that one.
It's the do song. Into the Mystic. That was awesome. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Stick around, please. You don't have to, but we'd like it if you did. We're going to go down to Brian's house. Brian Lardy, it is your turn, my friend.
Okay. Hi. I don't think I introduced myself earlier either. I'm from Seguin, Texas. I go to the what congregation do I go to? Morningside Congregation in New Braunfels. That's outside of San Antonio, between San Antonio and Austin. I'm going to do this song because Courtney requested it. I think this is one of your favorites. So this was done by Arlo Guthrie about 1972 or 3, and it was written by Steve Goodman. Riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central, Monday morning rail. 15 cars, 15 breathless riders, 3 conductors, 25 sacks of mail. All along the southbound Odyssey, the train pulls out of Kankakee and rolls along past houses, farms, and fields. Passing trains that have no names, and freight yards full of old black men, and the graveyards of the rusted automobiles. Good morning, America, how are you? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call City of New Orleans. Sorry. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Dealing card games with the old man in the club car. Penny a point, ain't no one keeping score. Pass the paper bag that holds the bottle. Feel the wheels rumbling neath the floor. But the sons of Pullman porters and the sons of engineers ride their father's magic carpets made of steel. Mothers with their babes asleep, rocking through the gentle beat, and the rhythm of the rails is all they feel. Good morning, America, how are ya? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call City of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Nighttime on the city of New Orleans. changing cars in Memphis, Tennessee. Halfway home, and we'll be there by morning. Through the Mississippi darkness, rolling down to the sea. But all the towns and people seem to fade into a bad dream, and the steel rail still ain't heard the news. The conductor sings his song again. The passengers will please refrain. This train's got the disappearing railroad blues. Good night, America, how are ya? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done.
Great job.
All right, Brian.
Well
Well,
done.
Brian,
Awesome
good job,
job.
as
Thank you.
always.
Thank
Good
you.
job, Brian.
Thank you.
You always do
Thanks.
so good at that one.
Ah, thank you.
Yep, still on your good list. Chick.
Chick, yeah, okay.
We like that one. You did great. There was two.
Alright.
I can't remember. New Orleans, and there was another one that had a name in it.
Yeah.
You'll have to
Yeah,
remember.
you got to
I
think of your key words like motorcycle and so, you know.
Yeah.
We got the train one, so I think the
Yeah,
other one
yeah.
you liked was Peaceful Easy Feeling. So if we have
Okay,
time,
yes.
I'll
There
be
you go.
here.
Stick around. Okay, so y'all can't go anywhere until you hear Brian sing Peaceful Easy Feeling. Okay, so stay here, Brian. Now we are going to the house of Tyler, the official, or is your original sound on, man?
Yes.
What do you got for us, Tyler?
All right. Tears for Fears. Everybody wants to rule the world. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. indecision, married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the world. Say that you'll never, 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 never need it. Why have I? Why believe that everybody wants to rule the world? All for freedom and for pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world.
All right, Tyler.
Good job, Tyler.
Good job, Tyler.
Way to
You
go.
did great. Woo!
Nice job, Tyler. Way to go.
Perfect. Loved it. I like your song choices, man. Those are pretty cool. All right, stick around. Hopefully, we are moving on down to Dan the man's house. And what are you going to play?
Oh, like you don't know.
Well, you know, he could change his mind. Yes, his own way. So thought I'd ask.
No, I kind of said you could pick them. So.
I got my engine ready.
Oh, you got your train ready? Okay. Okay. So I have to loop this one. Here it comes. I hear that train a-comin', rolling round the bend. Ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps a-rollin' on down that old San Antonio. That's low. When I was just a baby, Mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't you ever play with guns. But I'm shot a man in Chino right here just to watch him cry. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and I cry. Here's what that train sound like. Bet there's rich folks eating in fancy dining cars, probably drinking coffee, smoking big fat cigars. But I know I had it coming, I know I can't be free. But those people keep a moving That's what tortures me. If they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, bet I'd move a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Here comes that whistle again.
Good job, Daniel.
That little choo-choo train thing.
Gotta have it, man. Gotta have it.
Man.
Funny.
That was awesome. I just want you to do that so I can come up with a different chain every time. Thank you. That was cool. I love that song. Everybody was singing the words. We were all like, woohoo! Okay. Now oh, it's me.
It's us, yeah. That's us.
Okay. I was like, who's next? Okay, that's me.
That'd be you.
This one involves both guitars, so 1 second.
This is a song that we have discovered we really enjoy playing, so here we go. I'm sure y'all probably know this one. Y'all can guess it. Anybody who's heard it before? Have you guessed it yet? Here we go. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Yeah, darling, gonna make it happen. Take the world in a love embrace. Fire all your guns at once and explode into space. I like smoking lightning, heavy metal thunder, racing with the wind, and the feeling that I'm under. Yeah, darling, go and make it happen. Take the world in a love embrace. Fire all your guns at once and explode into space. Like a true nature's child, I was born to be wild. We can climb so high, never wanna die. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Yeah, darling, go and make it happen. Take the world in a love embrace. Fire all your guns at once and explode into space. Like a true nature's child, I was born to be wild. We can climb so high,
job.
I just saw
That was
Powder
excellent.
Puff Girls
Excellent.
across the screen.
Wow.
It was Brian Powderpuff Power Ballads.
I'm over here trying to be
Serious
serious.
musician
Power
here.
ballads remade.
Across the screen.
Here comes Powder Puff Girls. Okay. Thank you guys. That was
Thank
awesome.
you guys.
Here we go. Let's see who's next. Who's next? Margaret. Margaret's turn.
Okay. So let me see if I can get away with this. You guys are too much in that song. It was cool though. It was good. It was good. So this song is Balsam of Gilead. It's no longer in our new songbook, but the music is. So I love this song. So let me see if I can get away with this. Let's see. We need to go back. Hold on a second.
That's a good one too.
Difficulties here. Okay. There's balsam. You know what? Wait. It's too high for me, so I normally sing it a cappella, so I'll do that. Okay. There's balsam in fair Gilead, this from God's word we hear. It comforts, brings to troubled hearts, and helps grief disappear. It soothes us when we're sorely tried, or deeply are distressed, or we have lost some loved dear one who in death's sleep does rest. Just call to mind that God is love, is wise, almighty, true. Whate'er His providence now sends can work out well for you. So on this God of comfort call, in frequent earnest prayer, pour out your soul, hold nothing back, tell Him your every care, and call to mind that many things which long ago occurred were written for our comfort, hope in God's own holy word, and humbly to accept the aid that brothers wise, mature, would gladly, lovingly extend to help you to endure. And have you thought that others too, depressed like you might be, that many more likewise tried as to integrity, seek out such ones and comfort them, and make their hearts to glow. In all your ways the healing power of Gilead's balm you'll know. Thank you.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
You got away with
Wonderful.
it.
That one.
Yeah, good job, Margaret.
I love it.
I like the way the pitch that you sang it, the tone, pitch, level,
Nice job.
whatever.
I can
Good job,
change
Margaret.
The key.
Wonderful, Margaret.
You did good. I like it. Good job. Okay, Margaret, stick around like you have a choice. No. All right, we're going to David Taney's house now. David Taney.
Here I am.
Found him.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, so another one I wrote. This one I was inspired directly by a sister in our congregation who likes to travel. And if it ever gets out on the radio, I encourage you all to buy it so that I can give her something for it, you know, like money-wise. But all I can give her is acknowledgement because she was looking for a travel plan and she texted me or called me up or whatever and said, there's a travel plan from Austin to Boston. Or no, from Boston to Austin. You got to write a song lyric. And I said, oh, like somebody going from rock music to country music. She says, no, some cowboy lost his girl. So this is what it is. It's from Austin to Boston. She left him when the weather was hot, looking for something to cool her down. He followed her about 2,000 miles, found her in that Boston town. She went looking for answers, he went looking for her. She found other questions, he found a cool northeast summer. He left Austin, going for the love of his life. He left Boston, coming home with a brand new wife. From Austin to Boston was a long, hard, arduous trek. From Boston to Austin was a smooth ride coming back. Found a girl in Boston, said she would be his wife. Other woman left for places unknown, still trying to find a life. You go looking for answers, you might not ever get found, because the people you leave don't have to hang around. He left Austin, going for the love of his life. He left Boston, coming home with a brand new wife. From Boston to Boston was a long, hard, arduous trek. From Boston to Austin was a smooth ride coming back. From Boston to Austin was a chill ride coming back.
Yeah!
Austin to Boston. That was good.
Very nice.
I love that song. I love the boot tap, man. Boom, boom. That's what's up. That made
It's a sock tap tonight.
I like it. I like it.
Stick your boot on. That was cool. I loved it. Good job. Yay!
I need that shaker and that boot behind you.
Okay. We'll do like Dan and Margaret did.
There you go.
It won't line up, but we'll try. Okay, thank you very, very much. I love that song. Next up is Dan Lumen. Dan. Oh, there he is. Yay, Dan. The floor is all yours.
When the night It's come, and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stay by me. Oh, stay by me. Oh, stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, oh, the mountain should crumble to the sea. I won't cry, I won't cry, till I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stay by me. Oh, stay by me. Oh, stand by me, stand by me. Se necesito una poca de gracia. Yo no soy marinero, yo no soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán.
That was awesome.
Bilingual there.
Fantastic.
That was the best mix ever, man.
Good, Dan. Very good.
Was that La Bamba?
Just throwing it there.
That's great, Dan. That's great.
Nice job.
It's great.
It was so fun.
Dan's got us all talking in an accent.
Was great.
It's great.
It was just great.
When y'all started. Good job, Dan. I like it. Well done. All right, stick around if you don't mind. You know, we hear you play some more, and we are going to move on over. I always get stuttered when I'm like spotlight. Okay, so like go to the next person. Let's go spotlight Dave Rigo.
Get over it, Court.
I'm trying. I'm just really big. Okay, Dave Rigo, what would you like to play?
You guys could have your own YouTube station real easy, okay?
Oh, they do. They do.
This is being recorded for that purpose.
Oh, really? Oh, man, I didn't know that.
Surprise!
You're a
Oh,
YouTuber star, Dave.
I'm surprised. I wasn't prepared for that.
Sorry. No, we don't have any followers. Don't worry. Well, just a few.
Okay.
Okay.
Our followers are our family. Yeah.
Anyway.
And Margaret.
Hey, what would you like
Okay.
to play?
I'm going to do a little Dido. Thank you. That's for you girls, okay? Thank you, girls.
Thank you.
My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning clouds rain at my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. But your picture on my wall, and it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad, bad, bad. I drank too much last night, got bills to pay. My head just feels in pain. I missed the bus and there'll be hell today. I'm late for work again. And even if I'm there, they'll all imply that I might not lost a day. And then you call me, and it's not so bad, it's not so bad. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And oh, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. Push the door, I'm home at last, and I'm soaking through and through. Then you handed me a towel, and all I see is you. And even if my house falls down now, I wouldn't have a clue, because you're near me. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And oh, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And oh, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Thank you. No, I'm kidding. We were singing with you, man.
I love it.
Thank you for Nelson.
That was awesome. That was beautiful. You did a really good job. I
Thank
like
you.
that one. Yeah.
Appreciate that. I put my everything into it.
You did it really good.
Great.
Yeah, we
Been
were all
doing it
like,
for a long time.
you know. You did awesome. I like that one.
So Margaret's got a joke. Every time she suggests somebody, she asks for $2. So she said, "Hey, I need you to listen to this brother Dave. He's really good." So Margaret, you earned your $2.
He's
good.
awesome.
He is awesome.
Here, you can have $222 now. He's good.
Bye.
Thank you so much. You guys are gracious, and it's
No.
great to be on your channel, okay?
We only speak the truth, man. All right.
I got a lot more.
See? You just let it hang around and you can do some more.
All righty.
Okay, so now we're going to go on over to, well, back up to Ronnie and Ginger's house. Ronnie and Ginger!
Capture
I
that.
always-
High five.
Always
Is he
think,
still here?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Can
looking
you
at
unmute?
him. He's just,
Oh,
there
he
he
is.
is. Okay.
There you are.
Sorry about
Oh,
that.
you can see me?
Yes.
Oh,
See ya.
I couldn't see me. Okay, well, let's try this song. People say I'm crazy, doing what I'm doing. Well, they give me all kinds of warnings, save me from ruin. When I say that I'm okay, they look at me kind of strange. Surely you're not happy now, you no longer play the game. People say I'm lazy, dreaming my life away. Well, they give me all kinds of advice, trying to enlighten me. When I tell them I'm doing fine, they watching shadows on the wall. Don't you miss the big time now? You're no longer on the ball. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. I really love to watch them roll. No longer riding on the merry-go-round. I just had to let it go. People ask questions, lost in confusion. Well, I tell them there's no problem, only solutions. Well, they shake their heads and look at me as if I've lost my mind. I tell them there's no hurry, I'm just sitting here doing time. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. I really love to watch them roll. No longer riding on the merry-go-round. I just had to let it go. I just had to let it go. I just had to let it go.
Woohoo! Good
Good job, Ron.
Amazing.
I love your guitar. It sounds so good.
It does.
I was I was like, what was that other song we said? I already forgot it while you're here. What was that one you just
The Mystic. Into the
Yeah,
Mystic.
the Mystic, that's right. Yes, I like it. Okay, so great job on this one. Very good. Okay, Ronnie, thank you. Stick around. Brian, we're coming for you, Brian. Where be Brian? Oh, there's Brian. Uh-oh, I think Brian can't hear us.
Turn around,
Brian?
Brian.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, Brian. Come back, Brian. Don't go. Come back. I'm being
Hi.
affected by Instagram Reels. Come back. It's pathetic.
So you wanted another one by Eagles. Yeah. Okay. I like the way your sparkling earrings lay against your skin so brown. I wanna walk with you in the desert tonight, with a billion stars all around. 'Cause I got a peaceful, easy feeling, and I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing on the ground. And I found out a long time ago what a woman can do to your soul. Oh.
Oh, but she can't take you anyway. You don't already know how to go. 'Cause I got a peaceful, easy feeling, and I know you won't let me down. 'Cause I'm already standing on the ground. I get this feeling I may know you as a lover and a friend, but this voice keeps whispering in my other ear, tells me I may never see you again. 'Cause I got a peaceful, easy feeling, and I know you won't let me down. 'Cause I'm already standing. I'm already standing. Yes, I'm already standing on the ground. Whoa, whoa.
Very nice, very nice.
That was
Now we have that
was
peaceful,
so
easy
pretty.
feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was that could be a lullaby. That was so pretty.
It was good. I love the guitar on it.
Thank you.
You're
Well,
right. That was the other one. You do really well. I like that one.
Oh, thank you. Glad you like it. Thank you. Thanks for the encouragement too. It's nice to be here and be invited. Thank you.
Yeah, we're glad you
Excellent
made
job,
it.
Brian.
Thank you, David.
We're
And
just
you
one
too.
big room of encouragement.
I know.
Pat yourself on the back.
work.
Pat yourself on the
Sound
back.
great.
I can't reach that.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Encourage. You feel like Oprah. You get encouragement. And you get encouragement.
Yeah, you get it. Look under your seat. You got encouragement.
Touch your device and feel the warmth of my sincerity. That's the best I can do, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Brian. Here we go. We're going to Tyler. Tyler over there. What you got for us?
Coldplay, Fix You.
Yeah.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. When you feel so tired you can't sleep. Stuck in reverse. And the tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace. When you love someone but it goes to waste. Could it be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. high above or down below. When you're too in love to let it go. But if you never try, you never know just what you're worth. Lights will guide you home, and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. Tears stream down your face when you lose something you cannot replace. Tears stream down your face, and tears stream down your face. I promise you I'll learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face, and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you.
Rock on!
Wonderful. Love it.
That ending was dead on.
Very nice.
Very good.
Very nice.
Head banging over here with our phones. You did great. Okay, Tyler, hang around. We are going to move on over to Uncle Dan the Man. That's a long name. Uncle Dan the Mute Man. No, I was kidding. All right, Dan. Take it away. Please.
I'm gonna play my uke on this one. So it's from '93. Izzy, White Sandy Beach. All right, here we go. Saw you in my dream. We're walking hand in hand on the white sandy beach of Hawaii. We were playing in the sun. We're having so much fun on the white sandy beach of Hawaii. Sound of the ocean soothes my restless soul. Sound of the ocean rocks me all night long. Those hot, long summer days, lying there in the sun on a white, sandy beach of Hawaii. Sound of the ocean soothes my restless soul. Sound of the ocean rocks me all night long. Last night in my dream, I saw your face again. We were there in the sun on a white, sandy beach of Hawaii. On a white, sandy beach of Hawaii. On a white, sandy beach of Hawaii. That's it. I'm Izzy.
Thank you, Izzy.
Absolutely beautiful.
We're all on vacation now. I love that
That was
song.
lovely.
Awesome job, Daniel.
I was thinking about you yesterday, Daniel.
Oh.
I happened into the guitar store, and they had these ukulele basses, which I didn't know they made. You have like a baritone, right?
The one I'm using is a tenor.
Oh, okay. Have you played the ukulele bass?
No, but I've seen them. And they got those big fat strings on that little thing. I know.
They make them with rubber strings, and the guy there, he said like it sounds like an upright bass when you play it. So
Sounds,
I
yeah,
dabbled
this
around
sounds
with
really
it.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was pretty neat.
Did you come home with one?
I had to leave before I did. I had to
Right.
walk away, Dan. Walk
The
away.
danger of the guitar store right there.
It's like, here, let us help you remember how to get back. No, I'm just kidding. That's really cool. You know, the first time I ever heard about that, I think it was Ginger. So I think it was Ginger who said, there's different kinds. I'm like, no, I didn't know. That's really cool.
Yeah, there's four basic sizes. They got the soprano, a concert. I have a tenor here. Then they have a baritone. And then, of course, there's a bass.
And then,
The,
of course, there's a bass.
The British Ukulele Orchestra, the bass player uses one of those, and he calls it something different than a ukulele. It's got a whole different name, but it is basically a ukulele bass.
That's really
You said
neat.
the British Ukulele Orchestra, brother?
It's the Ukulele Orchestra of Great Britain. That's their
I've
official name.
never heard of this. That sounds fantastic.
Oh my goodness!
They are
you
great.
You can look it up on YouTube, and the one that got my attention was the theme from The Good, Bad, and Ugly.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They did that one
Look
so
it up.
awesome.
And they're like dressed up with tuxedos and stuff, but man, they
Oh,
they
Oh.
sound great.
That's
It's fixing to have 10 billion views on it.
And then they've got one that they mix up like 6 different songs based on a George. It's a little riff George somebody from Germany, George Handel from Germany
Oh.
put together, and there's all these songs are built off of that one little riff, and so they're all singing the same riff but different songs.
Oh, that sounds
So
awesome.
cool. The human brain is amazing. Human's capability is amazing. That's really neat. Okay, so thank you, Dan. That was awesome. And the other Dan, what a conversation that led to. And we're all gonna go look up David's, suggestion over there. That's pretty cool. Let us go to okay. So this is where we normally would start over, but because it's now 10 o'clock, Jennie, it's morning time for
Jennie's
her.
awake.
So she gets to jump into our circle. She says, I can't because it's like nighttime. And we said, well, wait till, so it's like 5
like
a.m.
5
where you
a.m.,
are, right,
yeah.
Jennie? So we're going to pull Jennie on here.
I can't.
Oh, Jennie, you'll have to take your
You have to
screen,
put the
or you
video
just put
on.
on speaker view if you can't do your
You just
camera,
pin-
because we won't
you
be
just
able to
pin it.
pin you.
I
Can you pin her?
Pin her? Yeah.
Okay. All right, Jennie, you get to sing for us. And it's like already Sunday over there, right? That's pretty cool.
Thank you for getting up. We're so glad you came.
Yes.
Good morning.
Let me see. I lost Jennie somewhere. Can you unmute Jennie? Oh, she is
No, she's
unmuted. Okay.
unmuted.
Can you hear us, Jennie?
I just put her on pin, but I don't know if you can see her. but
Maybe
it's-
she can't
She's got
hear him.
she's got to have her video on.
Yeah, sometimes the having her video on is too much for the internet, and she drops out, so she just keeps it off.
It's really bad.
It's just really choppy, Jenny.
Where's she from?
Nigeria.
Sometimes she can work it out. She has to go find a different place, you know, like those
Yeah.
commercials. Have y'all seen the RV, the movie RV with Robin Williams is like standing on a toilet?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
there you
got
are.
you. There you are. She's standing on top of her
Morning,
house.
everyone.
Good evening. You're up bright and early. Yay! So what do you want to
Yes.
sing, Jenny?
I'm singing Don't Forget Me by Macy Gray.
Love it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'll mute myself and you can just sing your heart out.
Okay.
You go, girl.
I don't have any music with me, so I'm just going to do an a cappella.
Perfect.
Okay. In the winter time, keep your feet warm, but keep your clothes on, but don't forget me. Keep the memory, but keep your bother dry too. In the summer, by the poolside, where the fireflies are all around you. I miss you when I'm lonely. I miss the sunshine too. Now don't forget me. Please don't forget me. Make it easy on me just for a little while. You know I think about you. I hope you think about me too. While we're older, a little slower. It doesn't matter now. Come on, get happy. 'Cause nothing lasts forever. But I will always love you. Now don't forget me. Please don't forget me. Make it easy on me just for a little while. You know I think about you. I hope you think about me too. Thank you.
All right.
So good, Jenny.
I love that song. You did so good.
Thank you, Jenny, Jenny.
Jenny, I've got your WhatsApp profile picture here. Do you mind if we show them what you look like?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm so sorry. It's dark here. You can't see me even
You
if I
look
put on
cute.
my
I'm going to show y'all what Jenny looks like. Y'all can see
She's
her.
so cute.
Thank you.
Well, we're so glad that you came.
Thank
Yay!
you.
Even though it's like ludicrously early.
I cannot believe you got up. That's amazing. We're so honored. Thank you.
Is it 5 a.m. there?
Yeah, it's 5:19 a.m.
And how hot was it yesterday?
Very hot. It was almost 40.
Wow. I just heard 40 or 14,
She
but
said 14. I'm sorry.
40.
So who wants to
Okay. It was
convert that?
almost
No, it's
40.
40. Okay.
It was very hot. All I know is her feet were burning.
Well, I count on my fingers in Fahrenheit. Pretty sure that's
No,
hot.
it's I'm talking about Celsius, not Fahrenheit.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like 40. How does that convert?
I'm so sorry. We are
I'm gonna have to
used
go to
Celsius
school
here.
again. They didn't teach that in high school.
That's like what,
Well, they
15
did,
football
but we
stadiums
didn't
really
learn it.
quickly?
Yeah, right. Okay, girl. So if you stick around,
awesome.
you can sing some
Yeah.
more. You woke up,
Okay.
you might as well.
40 Celsius is 104 Fahrenheit.
That's
boy.
hot.
That's
Dude.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
See, you say
Baby-
104, we're like, what?
That's hot. This is how I learned that Texas was hot. We have like an animal wildlife preserve that we get to go see, where there's African animals, and I'm like, so Texas and Africa have the same weather apparently.
Those animals are just fine.
The animals are fine.
That's hot, man. I'm glad you survived it. Okay, so here we go. We're going to add another person. We're going to let them sing a song. This is Lisa. Lisa Cifuentes. So
Hi,
we can. Oh, there's
everyone.
Lisa. So Miss
Hi.
Lisa, you can say what you would like about yourself. Lisa's from our side of the world, like literally,
She's literally in
down
our
the
town.
Down
She's
the
like-
street.
Yeah. We live
10
about
minutes
7 minutes
away.
from Lisa.
Yeah. So this is Lisa. So what do you
I
want to
live
see?
in Little Elm, Texas, and yeah, I recently moved to El Dorado, English, and I love Broadway and Disney, and so I hope you can hear this. Let me know if this is loud enough.
Okay.
Can you hear that?
Not
No,
so much.
turn-
Not really.
Play it some more.
Okay, I could also share my computer audio if that's
Okay,
a
so
thing.
do you have your device? So it
Yeah,
can
so I
be-
have my my laptop right here to play the instrumental.
No, on your computer, does it have original sound on the top there, on the top left?
On the top left. Oh, that's what you were asking me, Veronica. It says recording. If
On
I
your
go into preferences and audio,
Okay.
Under
I
audio
can change
settings.
my audio settings.
You
I
should have under
have
audio profile where it says original sound for musicians.
audio profile. Okay, let's see.
So you're on a computer, right?
Yeah, I am.
So right there where the mute button is there's a little up button.
On the
Okay.
bottom left of
You
your
tap
screen,
that,
audio settings.
and then you got a page that comes up. In the very bottom there, it's the audio settings. Tap that.
Okay. Like
that
next
come
to,
up?
yep. Okay.
Okay, so then another page comes up and it says audio profile.
How about the middle page? Speaker, microphone, audio profile.
Yes, I see it.
And you
Original
tap that
sound.
original sound and then echo cancellation.
And echo cancellation on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
You should get away with it. And then now on your front, you see original sound from musicians on.
Where it said recording, now you should have an extra button.
Yes,
Does
it's
it say-
true.
Is
Okay.
it on or
Yep.
off?
It's off right now.
Okay,
Turn it on.
tap
I can
that-
turn it
tap-
on.
Tap that on the top there, yeah.
Got it.
So we should be able to hear your music that you're playing alongside
Okay, let's
you.
see.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, awesome.
I want my $2.
Thank you, Margaret.
Thank you.
Look at the stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's-its and what's-its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, walking around on those, what do you call 'em? Oh, feet, flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down what's that word again? Street, up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land They understand, but they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Out of the sea. Wish I could be part of that
Thank you guys.
Oh, that was amazing.
Wow.
One of my favorites.
So good, girl. I love the comments. We got Ariel in the house.
I want Mulan. Who's this girl?
Yeah, stick around. Maybe she'll sing one. No.
I've noticed Sister NIkki has her hand up to sing. I don't know if she
Yes,
yeah,
she's
I don't
next.
think
She's next. We're coming for Nikki. See, Lisa's like, okay, next. Okay, that's how Lisa gets rid of her spotlight. Next. You did good, Lisa.
Really well done.
Stick
Thank you.
around. Okay, Nikki, we're coming for you. Hello, Nikki. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
Good. Thank you for your patience, Chica. So you are our last edition for the night. So, I mean, not the last time. We're going more.
We're going
But you're
again.
the last person we're adding. So what would you like to play for us tonight? Or sing, whatever you're doing.
I will be playing piano. I'm going to be playing Perfect by Ed Sheeran. My rendition of it.
I love it already.
That was good, Nikki.
Awesome. Go, girl.
Good job. That was
That
great.
was wonderful. Nice.
I love that
Thank you.
spicy.
Very nice.
You people from Texas, my goodness.
Play it, Nikki. You go, girl. Okay, well, thank you for jumping in and waiting. We love it.
Thank you, guys.
All right,
You're
guys.
welcome.
So we're gonna start.
Fortunately, I have to go.
Oh, you
We're
are
so
leaving?
glad you came, Nikki.
Yeah, I have to leave.
Thank you, Nikki.
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah. We're so glad you came, girl.
Bye, Nikki.
You did good.
Bye-bye.
Good.
Sleep sweet. Bye, Nikki. Okay, guys, so this is where we start the loop over again. And so here we go. This is us. Oh, this is me.
This is
Sorry.
you.
This is me. Okay.
Me.
This
No,
one is flowers in your hair. All I could think of is, yeah, but riding Dan's Harley Davidson blew the flowers out along with her. Okay, here we go. Wrong beat, sorry. Here we go.
When we were younger, we thought everyone was on our side. Then we grew a little and romanticized the time I saw flowers in your hair. See, it takes a boy to live, takes a man to pretend he was there. So then we grew a little and knew a lot, and now we demonstrated to the cops and all the things we said. We were self-assured, 'cause it's a long road to wisdom, it's a short one to being ignored. Me and my eyes, me and my heart, me and my eyes, I, me and my heart. So now I think that I could love you back. I hope it's not too late, 'cause you're so attractive and the way you move, I won't close my eyes. 'Cause it takes a man to live, it takes a woman to make him compromise. Me and my eyes, me and my heart, me and my eyes, I, me and my heart. When we were younger, we thought everyone was on our side. Then we grew a little and romanticized the time I saw flowers in your hair. It takes a boy to live, it takes a man to pretend he was there. Me and my eyes, me and my heart, me and my eyes, I, me and my heart.
Short and sweet. Be in my eyes, my heart, whatever.
That was awesome.
Ryan's gonna go
Those
now.
songs are so fun.
Brian's leaving.
Brian's going. Bye, Brian.
Thanks for
Bye,
coming.
Brian.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you,
Brian.
Brian.
Thanks for having me. Thank you.
Glad you
Take
came.
care.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, guys. Let's. Oh, oh, there it is. Margaret, I
Is
know
that
you're
an
after
egg
me.
carton?
Yes, sir.
Is that an egg carton in front of Ava?
Yes,
It is
Well
an
spotted.
egg carton that Mom got me so I could put my eggs in.
In case she
my
gets
tambourine.
hungry. No, I'm just kidding.
Her
Yes,
shakers.
it's made for real eggs, but her shakers are egg shaped.
Hard-boiled eggs really gets you going when you're playing music.
A lot of shakers.
I
Pretty
just think it's
nice.
so funny you noticed that her little egg carton.
That was the first time someone mentioned that.
Do they all have like
No.
different tones? Or different...
It's like harmonicas. They got different tunings.
Yeah, some are.
The snare
The
drum,
white
and you got a
ones are
cymbal
really
in it.
soft. And
All right, you got a
Where do you
drum.
keep- Where do you keep your Jello?
In her stomach.
The fridge.
Behind the green curtain.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, some are loud, some are quiet, some have more.
The red ones are loud, the black
more
ones are
whatever's
really
in there.
loud, the white ones are soft, and the gray ones are medium, and that's the one I use the most. And then I found this random yellow one. So that's in there too.
And there's a yellow one.
And then I have my tiny tambourine.
Awesome.
So yeah.
Well, you sound swell.
They used to just be roaming around the house, wild eggs
Yeah.
everywhere.
That's
And Mom
true.
said, "Girl, here's an egg carton." They make stuff for this. So there's that. Yes, Stan, that's an egg carton.
That's clever.
Well spotted.
All right, Margaret. It's time to spotlight yourself, girl.
I'm giving up my spot for somebody.
Okay.
You're not reading your text. I'm sorry. So
I was playing, so
I know.
whoever's next.
I know. But it's legal because I have it down written, so
Okay.
it's done. I want to hear Lisa sing "Reflection," and she agreed. So
She did agree.
I'm reading that now.
I'm twisting her arm all the way from California. So thank you, Lisa.
She's awfully good at winkling.
All right. Thank you, sister. Here's some music. Tell me if you can hear it. It has a long intro. This is the movie version. Is that audible?
Maybe a little louder.
Okay. All right.
A little louder.
Oh, goodness. Should look up the lyrics. Look at me, I will never pass for a perfect bride or a perfect daughter, can it be? I'm not meant to play this part. Now I see that if I were truly to be myself, I would break my family's heart. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Why is my reflection someone I don't know? Somehow I cannot hide who I am, though I've tried. When will my reflection show who I am inside? When will my reflection show who I am inside? Thank you, friends.
Thank you.
Wow.
That was
Awesome, awesome. So
Wonderful.
nice. You're a Disney princess.
Margaret, good job.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Good job, girl. That was awesome.
Someone's speechless, Lisa.
Oh, thank you, Margaret.
So speechless, we're like, woo, woo, woo. No.
Lisa, do you still sing the song from Tangled, or did you not
Yeah,
have that
but
one ready?
I see the light.
Yeah.
You still do
You
that
do
one,
that
right?
That's like my favorite thing
Because
to
you're
sing.
still in the
What about-
lineup.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
So when it comes to you after Dan,
That's my request. You do not have to do it, but I do love
she
the way
does
you
that
sing
one really
song.
well. That's why we know you can do this one, girl.
Might try. It's a duet, so it's hard for me.
Yeah.
I'll pardon.
You did it before.
Change chairs.
You know this. It
You
sounds
do not
good.
have to.
Sit on
Hey,
this
but
side.
you sing
Sit
that
on
song?
that side.
You don't have to, but you could. Okay. Okay. So just think about
Just
it.
think about it.
You have some time. Okay. Margaret, are you serious? You gave up your chair. Would you like to sing?
No, I gave up my chair. That's okay.
Margaret's being
Please
serious.
sing, Margaret.
All right, let me do the short one.
She's
I
twisting
love-
your arm back.
I love-
Come on, Margaret. Indian twist, right?
I love you too. All right, I'll do this short one because it's really short. I think this was back in the 70s, and we sang this song at a funeral. It was hard, but it was cool that we did this. So the song, my cousin was supposed to have danced to at her wedding, but come to find out it wasn't the song, but she danced to it anyway, so it was her song. So let's see. Loving you is more than just a dream come true, and everything that I do is out of loving you. You know the song. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, dooby dooby doo doo. Come on, Mama Turner. No one else can make me feel the colors that you bring. Stay with me while we grow old, and we will live each day in the springtime, 'cause loving you has made my life so beautiful, and every day of my life is filled with loving you. Loving you, I see your soul come shining through, and every day of my life is filled with loving you. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Dooby dooby doo doo.
That was awesome. That's the best part, man.
That's the best. That's the best I could do.
That was awesome.
Oh,
You know,
that's cool.
that song was in Megamind, so that's all you
The whistling too. We would whistle like that.
Well, yeah, the first time we did that, I'm like, I'm not singing that part.
I'd be a wonderful whistler, right? Madagascar. Very good, Margaret. Okay, we're moving on down to David Taney. Take it away,
Here
David.
I am.
Yay! That's good, David.
There we go.
Unpin us.
So this may be the second song I ever wrote. No, it'd be the third. Maybe it's the third song I wrote. Anyway, I didn't do it for a long time because it's so autobiographical, but I kind of like it, so I've been doing it lately. And I'll have to tell you the story behind the title. Maybe you've seen some old Lucille Ball TV shows where she gets hit in the face with a cream pie. And it's at first, when you do that, you think, oh, that's horrible. But you know, cream pie is not that bad, so it's okay, because you can just, eat it right off your face. So, got somebody unmuted. So, the name of the song is Face Full of Frosting, because at first it feels bad, but then you think about it and it's pretty good. When I married her, She's the only girl I ever kissed. And when I loved her, she's the only one I ever missed. And now she's gone, she's gone. And I kissed you in my dreams last night. She's the only one I ever gave my love to. And she's the only time I ever said I do. And now she's gone, she's gone. And I kissed you in my dreams last night. I've been faithful to her, like I should, and she left me alone, like she swore she never would. And now she's gone, she's gone. And I kissed you in my dreams last night. I kissed you in my dreams last night. I kissed you in my dream last night.
Great.
Love that sock
Good,
tap,
good.
man.
Killed it. That was great.
That was
Nice.
tapping with you.
I don't know if I remembered to say, but the name of the song is Face Full of Frosting.
That's wonderful.
awesome.
Oh, I
That's
love
an
it.
awesome title. I want to see it on a cover of a CD. Facebook.
Actually, that is the title of the CD that I first put together.
I love it. So one of these days you're just gonna play one song all the way through. Play the whole CD for
Now
us.
you just make me want frosting. Like, ugh, so not fair.
Start whipping it up, baby.
I know. Like, I had to hand make that.
Very good. Thank you, David. I love that song. Okay, going over, down, up. Oh, or across.
Across.
Dan Lumen. That's my point. We're just going to Dan Lumen now. Dan's tired.
Well, I better call it a night after this. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Somewhere beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, and straight to her arms I go sailing. It's far beyond the star, it's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead
show. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea. And never again will I go sailing. I know beyond the cloud, my boy will lead me this soon. We'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea. And never again will I go sailing. So long sailing, bye-bye captain. So long, worldwide helmsman. So long, so long.
All right. That was great.
Very nice. Very nice.
I like
We
your little
agree with
horn.
the commenters. Nice
Commenters,
trumpet there.
Try a little.
Some say
little,
trumpet, some say
microphone.
trombone.
Excellent stuff tonight, Dan.
That was
Thanks for inviting me, everyone.
We're so glad you
We're
came.
glad you came.
Keep returning.
Later, mate.
We shall miss you till next time. See you later. Thank you for coming. That was fun.
Yeah.
Love the trumpet and the tapping on the thing.
The
Good job.
percussion. Yep.
Well done.
Dan, I like the trombone. It was really good.
It was really good. See, at the mouth of 15 witnesses.
I'll agree. It was
That's
really
creativity at best. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
You guys have a good night. Thanks again.
Yes,
Night.
sir.
Thank
Sleep
you.
sweet.
Take care.
Hi, Dan. Oh, look, Dave, you're ready to go. Brother
it.
Origo. Because I'm not saying your other last name.
The next time I come by, I'm gonna do some originals. Okay, at least a couple.
Yeah. So December, second month of December, second month.
Second week.
Second weekend of
threaten us.
December. Here they come.
David, don't threaten us. Don't threaten us.
Send me that reminder just in case. All right.
He's promised. We all heard it.
I've never heard any of your.
I'm gonna do a little Peter Frampton. I think you know this song. Uh-oh, what am I? I'm sorry. Let me try that again. Shadows grow so long before my eyes, and they're moving across the page. Suddenly the day turns into night, far away from the city. But don't hesitate, 'cause your love won't wait. Hey, hey, ooh, baby, I love you way every day. I wanna tell you I love you way every day. Wanna be with you night and day. Hey, hey. The moon appears to shine and light the sky with the help of some firefly. I wonder how they have the power to shine, shine, shine. I can see them under the pine, but don't
hesitate, 'cause your love won't wait. Hey, ooh, baby, I love you way every day. I wanna tell you I love you way. Ooh, wanna be with you night and day. Hey, yeah. But don't hesitate, 'cause your love won't wait. I can see the sunset in your eyes, brown and gray and blue besides. Clouds are stalking islands in the sun. Wish I could buy one out of season, but don't hesitate, 'cause your love won't wait. Hey, ooh, baby, I love you way every day. I wanna tell you I love you way every day. I wanna be with you night and day. Ooh, baby, I love you way every day. I wanna tell you I love you way. Ooh, I wanna be with you night and day. Hey, hey.
We love your way.
That was fantastic. That was so fun.
In the words of Daniel, that was great.
It's great.
Thank you very much. I'd
That
love
was
to do
grand,
it.
that was grand.
I'll listen later. I remember when they redid that song in the 80s,
Oh
and
man.
they did Freebird tied into it, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm not doing that version. It's a good version. but-
That was awesome.
I
I
thi-
loved it.
Yeah, by those days, I was like really into the Gibson, and my parents wouldn't buy it for me because they were $1,000 guitar back in the 70s, you know.
Yeah.
But I was ahead of myself because I already knew how to play the darn guitar, and I was ready to go perform, you know. My parents were like, "Oh, you're crazy if you think we're going to spend that kind of money on you."
You're like, let me out of here. I gotta go. I got to go.
And now I have my Gibson. Okay, finally.
That's pretty
If you
cool.
get a chance, look at my video on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's called 96 Sevilles. That's the name of the band with an S at the end. The number 96 Sevilles. And the name of the song is Dancing with Myself. You know, it's the Billy Idol song.
Yeah.
Check it out, okay?
Yeah. Or you could stick around for last round. I mean, you can just one more song.
How late is it for you guys? What time?
It's 11.
Whoa, you guys are party animals.
We're late people. We're gonna let
Just
people
like me.
when it hits 11 o'clock, we let the round finish, and then we do last round.
Yep.
Does that make sense? So everybody.
Yeah, no, that sounds cool.
So
It sounds like you don't have neighbors right next to your home, right?
What you don't know, David, is when this show gets over, they're gonna go watch a movie and bake cake.
That's true. Well, you know, wind down a little.
Somebody knows us a little.
Popcorn.
That's so cool. I hope I get to meet you guys someday.
Me too, right? That would be so much fun.
It
I would
would
love
be.
to say y'all come to Texas, but I think it would be easier for us to go up there. Y'all are all there together.
Hey, Lisa, there's going to be hot popcorn here in about an hour if you want to.
Yeah, Lisa's the only one close enough to come over.
Oh man, all right, I'll come. All right, no.
Okay.
See you in approximately 48 hours.
All right. We'll see you soon.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hey, I used to go with my parents to visit my parents' family in El Paso, Texas, and it took us 8 hours straight driving.
Wow.
To get there.
Straight driving. There's no braking.
How many
No
Nope.
souvenir hunting. 80.
Wow.
Maybe a little breather, but I mean, just strictly driving straight toward
I do
El
like
Paso.
road trips, but that's a long one.
It is. Oh man, and going up the mountains, you know, it's like you got these 2-lane roads, and it's like, you know, if not on the ball, you know, it could be dangerous.
Yeah.
You'll be the landscape.
You'll be the ball.
Yeah, definitely.
I was thinking when we went to Colorado, one of our friends, he just wanted to scare us. So he put us in his Jeep, and then he like drove us close to the edge he could. And you look, and there's cars all along the edge of the mountain. That puts fear of everything in you. I'm like,
Oh, that's
please,
totally
Steve, stop
scary.
it.
That's enough to make me scream. Ah!
Yes, yes. Telluride, yeah, I hate that road. Okay. Anyway, we went to Telluride. That's a whole nother story. Next,
Okay.
let's just. Nah, I don't want to tell that story right now.
No, we're good.
Okay, so we're going to Ronnie and Ginger's house.
Yes.
Ronnie and Ginger.
We're back.
Yay! Oh, I forgot Ronnie and Ginger.
Ronnie and Ginger
Ronnie
from
and
Newman
Ginger.
Lake, Washington.
People know where we're from now. Okay, we're gonna try this. You ready?
I came home to an empty house, found your little note. Don't wait up for me tonight. That was all you wrote. Think I don't know you're out in the town, all your high-flying friends. What do you do when you come up empty? What do you do when the party ends? 'Cause you're just too busy being fabulous, too busy to think about us. I don't know what you were dreaming of. Somehow you forgot about love.
right, beautiful.
I think that was fabulous.
That was fabulous.
That was fabulous.
Great.
It's too busy to be fabulous.
That's one of my favorites that y'all do. Y'all do it so well.
Y'all did so good.
Doesn't she help?
Good job, Ginger.
And we are going to the only person in Eastern Time Zone that's still hanging on with us. Over to Tyler.
Yep. All right. Take me home, country roads. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. I was old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather around her. Miner's lady, stranger to the water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads.
Very nice, Tyler.
Way to go, cowboy. Good job.
Sorry, I was muted. I figured it out. Good job, Tyler.
There you go. Veronica's fired.
Well, okay, there's like the sidebar thing with like all the news and stuff. That
yeah.
is really next to the mute button, so I tried.
You go to hit the
Then I
mute,
got-
but instead it just gives you the
Like the
sidebar
sidebar
popping
and-
up of all
yes,
the news,
all this stuff.
and you're trying to like get it to go away.
I'm just.
And then it won't
takes
go
a
away.
minute.
And then, yes.
I'm
Anyway,
sorry. I'm just teasing.
it's all good. You did great, Tyler. Woo!
I
Thank
love your
you.
background, Tyler.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's very nice.
Okay, we are going to Chino, California, where Dan the Man is gonna sing his song for us.
All right. Did you guys thin out over there?
No, we're here. We're just spread out.
No. Okay. Well, this will probably be it for me. I'm about to fall asleep. I know it's not that late over here, but I was up at 5 today and I got a bike ride in and it was long.
How many miles?
66.
Just the way he said that, I had a bike ride and it was long.
I could probably do like a sixth. I could do like a sixth of a mile. He's over there doing like 66.
mile. Sorry, go
Up
Like,
and down mountains.
My eyes
right?
probably look like they're half shut because I'm just like.
You've
dead.
done well, Dan. You've done really well.
You're
Yeah.
endurance.
Thank you, Dan.
All right, so here's a song from 1924. It's called "I'll See You in My Dreams." Though the days are long, twilight sings a song of happiness that used to be. Soon my eyes will close, soon I'll find repose, and in my dreams you're always near to me. I'll see you in my dream, hold you in my dream. Someone took you out of my arms, still I feel the thrill of your charm, and the lips that once were mine, tender eyes that shine, they will light my way tonight. I'll see you in my dream. Now here comes the coming part. Lips that once were mine, tender eyes that shine, they will light my way tonight. I'll see you in my dream. In the dreary gray of another day, you'll be far away and I'll be blue. Still I hope and pray through each weary day, for it brings the night and dreams of you. I'll see you in my dream, hold you in my dream. Someone took you out of my arms. Still I feel the thrill of your charms and lips that once were mine. Tender eyes that shine, they will light my way tonight. I'll see you in my dream. Your eyes will light my way tonight. I'll see you in my dream. I'll see you in my dream. I'll see you in my dream.
Yeah, Uncle Dan. Uncle Dan.
That was a perfect way to end it.
That was a good one. Fantastic.
We'll
Very
see all
nice.
y'all in our dreams.
Love that.
You did
now
great,
go
Dan.
and sleep.
You gotta hit it. All right.
Or thou has earned it.
I hope you do not have a bicycle in your dreams.
It better be a Harley Davidson. No. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you so
All
much.
right.
Appreciate you coming.
I should be on tomorrow, so I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, yes, sir. Sleep sweet, Dan. Thank you.
All right.
Good night.
Sayonara.
Adios. Ciao. Pizza, pizza. Okay. Here we go. We're going to Jennie. Did Jennie make it back with us? Yes.
She's back.
There she is. She's back. Yay. Can you hear us, Jennie? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I see Letty up here. Does that mean
Jennie?
I don't know.
Can you hear us,
Maybe
Jennie?
her internet's buffering.
She's gonna have to climb back to the roof of her house. I'm just kidding. Don't do that, children.
Just stand on the toilet.
Stand on the toilet.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Yeah, right.
There she is.
Trying.
There she is.
Trying.
Oh.
Almost. Not there yet.
Up on the toilet.
Keep going, Jennie. Keep going.
Not yet.
That sounds
Oh,
really cool. It's too bad she can't do
disappeared.
a song doing that.
What, Ronnie?
It sounds really cool when it happens. If she could just work a song into it, it'd be cool.
Right? Wish you could only do it on purpose. You could do your evil laugh at the back of it.
There you go.
I think she disappeared. Yeah.
All right.
I think so,
So we
too.
will go to Lisa. If Lisa's ready, when Jennie comes back, we'll come back. All
Sounds
right,
good.
Lisa, what you got?
I see the light. I found a karaoke.
Thank you, Lisa. Can I just brag for one tiny little second?
She's awesome.
I actually was the person who introduced this song to you and said, "Will you please learn this song and sing it?" And then you very kindly, yes.
Veronica has a personal attachment
I have
to
a
this
personal
song.
attachment to this song and Lisa's singing of it.
Okay, anyway, take it
Go
away,
ahead.
Lisa. Go.
Maybe a little bit louder the music.
A little louder. All those days watching from the windows, all those years outside looking in, all that time never even knowing just how blind I've been. Now I'm here blinking in the starlight. Now I'm here, suddenly I see, standing here, it's so clear, I'm where I'm meant to be, and at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted, and at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new, and it's warm and real and bright, and the world has somehow shifted. All at once, everything looks different now that I see you. There's a long instrumental break. I just enjoy it.
That's Sierra Eva.
Swirling now.
All those days chasing down a daydream, all those years living in a blur, all that time never truly seeing things the way they were. Now he's here, shining in the starlight. Now he's here, suddenly I know. If he's here, it's crystal clear. I'm where I'm meant to go. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is blue, and it's warm, real and bright, and the world has somehow shifted. All at once, everything is different now that I see you. Now that I see you.
Wow, that is so nice.
I feel like I'm at Disneyland.
She's good. I love it, Lisa.
Thanks for
Good
doing
job,
that one.
Chica.
Very nice, Lisa.
I'll let you.
And
We're
I
at
have to get
Disneyland.
going. This is my last song.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
you.
Say hi to your mom and dad for us.
I will. You too. I mean, I see Sister Jennie here. I haven't said hi.
So this actually does mark our last round. So I mean, you could no, no, but thank you for coming. We love it. Okay.
Thank
Thank you for the invite, and have a great night, everyone. It was so nice to meet
Sleep
everybody.
sweet,
and to
Miss
hear your
Lisa.
poetry.
We love you, Chica.
Love you too. Bye.
Jenny's back.
Or Jenny.
Oh, is Jenny back?
Jenny's back.
Jenny's back. Is Jenny there?
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes!
Yeah.
Not last round
I
yet,
can-
because Jenny hasn't sung yet. So Jenny, what you want to
Okay.
do?
Yeah, I wanted to do Save the Best for Last. I'm trying to get the song, the lyrics here. Okay, yeah, here goes. Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes round the moon. I see the passion in your eyes. Sometimes it's all a big surprise. 'Cause there was a time when all I did was wish you tell me this was love. It's not the way I hoped or how I planned, but somehow it's enough. But now we're standing face to face. Isn't this what a crazy place? Just when I thought our chance had passed, you go and save the best for last. All of the nights you came to me, some silly girl had set you free. You wondered how you make it through. I wondered what was wrong with you. 'Cause how could you give your love to someone else and share your dreams with me? Sometimes the very thing you're looking for is the one thing you can see. But now we're standing face to face. Isn't this what a crazy place? Just when I thought our chance had passed, you go and save the best for last. La 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 la. Sometimes the very thing you're looking for is the one thing you can't see. Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes round the moon. Just when I thought our chance had passed, you go and save the best for last. You went and saved the best for last. Thank you.
All right.
That was very nice, Jenny.
I love that
Very
song.
good.
It's so great.
Yeah, I was thinking before we, because we're fixing to go last round, but since she's got internet, we should just let her.
Do
If you
another
wanted to
one,
do your last round one now, you can, Jenny. It's up to you.
Can I take a breath and then someone goes before me, then I'll go after.
Okay. I was like, because I hate for you to lose it every time, because you actually got kicked off a few times.
Okay.
I was like, she's gone, she's back, she's gone, she's back. All right. You did beautiful, honey. Okay,
Thank
so we will
you.
go. Oh, it's us.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So, oh, it's
us.
us.
Why
Oh,
does
no,
that always
for real,
surprise us?
Am I playing?
No.
No. Okay.
Fix the page, please.
Oh, that's right.
When we got spotlit and it blows us up on the screen and
We
puts
don't
us in
like to
speaker
see
view.
ourselves big.
I
so
mess
we
up if I
always-
see myself.
We always gallery
Close
us.
your eyes. Close your
I
eyes.
just galleried us. She's like, could you please? I'm like, yeah, I'll fix that. I'll take that right back down. Okay, this is another one we just found fun. David did it with us last time, but we're not jam kazamming today, so imagine you're hearing David's accompaniment. Here we go. Take some deep breaths for this, right? 9 to 5, guys. Dolly Parton. No, I can't sing like her, but we're gonna try. Here we go. Tumble out of bed and stumble to the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition. Yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets and the traffic starts jumping. With folks like me on a job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taken and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5 for service and devotion. You would think that I would deserve a fair promotion. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. Swear sometimes that man is out to get me. They let you dream just to watch them shatter. You're just a step on the boss man's ladder, but you got dreams he'll never take away. In the same boat with a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna go your way. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Barely getting by, it's all taken in, no giving. They just use your mind and you never get the credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5 it.
I'd keep going. We'd find it eventually.
So there was our last donation to this 9 to 5.
Well done anyway.
Here we go.
Thank you.
You got away with it.
We got away with it. That's because I was running so fast you can't catch me. Alrighty, I think that puts it at Margaret.
Unless Jenny's internet is strong
Jenny
with
wants
her.
to go. So Margaret, maybe Nat. Okay, so we'll go to David. All right, David, what you got for us? Let me undo my so I'll spotlight you. Let me see.
Up one more.
Woohoo! David's now spotlight.
Okay. I started writing this song and I got stuck. And I have a friend in Colorado that was in I think it was Iranian congregation, and he was putting Iranian poetry on his Facebook page. So I said, hey, could you finish this song? So he sent me the third verse. So if I break up when we do the third verse, it's because he turned it into a comment about the fact that he lost his wife in death. So this is called Everything Stays the Same, It Just Changes. Hang on, something, oops. That's why I couldn't hear my guitar through the earphones. There we go. Time heals all wounds, they say, when you're the one that's hurting. Relief's always a day away. Words of love and comfort, they drift away. And everything stays the same. It just changes. You lose someone you love, and empty is all that's left to you. So you turn to God above. The answer is slow in coming. They drift away. And everything stays the same. It just changes. It's easy to blame yourself. Often there's no reason. Just ashes on a shelf. You scatter them to the wind. They drift away. And everything stays the same. It just changes.
I was like, did he psych me out? I don't know. That was beautiful. You did it.
You did great.
I love it. You did the thing.
Very good.
It's actually one of my favorite lyrics.
It's beautiful. I can see why. You did good. Yay! Thank you for coming tonight. We really appreciate it.
No problem.
This would be the same without you. With that, we are moving to. Oh wait. We're gonna actually do Jenny right now because she's got to go, because it's meeting day for her already. So Jenny, are you there, Jenny?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
All right. Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I'm singing That's What Friends Are For.
Ooh.
Yeah. This one is going to take quite some breath. Okay. And I never thought I'd feel this way. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm glad I got the chance to say that I do believe I love you. And if I should ever go away, well then close your eyes and try to feel the way we do today. And then if you can remember, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me for sure. That's what friends are for good times and bad times. I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. Well, you came and opened me, and now there's much more I see. And so, by the way, I thank you, and then for the times when we're apart, when you close your eyes and know these words are coming from my heart. And then if you can remember, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me for sure. That's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. Oh, that's what friends are for. Keep shining, keep smiling, knowing you can always count on me, for sure. That's what friends are for good times and bad times. I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. Thank you.
Yay! I love that song. That was perfect for tonight.
Daluso.
There's our Texas accent. You got that?
Very nice.
How do you really say it? You did so good, Jenny. Good job, babe. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your meeting. That's
Thanks for
awesome.
getting up. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I will. Thank you. Bye, girls. Bye, everyone.
Night,
Jenny.
Good morning.
Bye, baby.
Yeah.
You're my age. I don't know why I called you baby, but bye, baby.
Bye.
Habits of an older sister.
I guess. Okay. Now we're going to back up because Margaret's back. Yay! Yay! If you're ready, Margaret. Are you ready?
My cat was screaming at the front door.
Oh.
And then I have to go and feed him and watch him because there's another cat that comes and he lets them eat his food. So
Aw.
I'm like, hurry up, it's cold out here, hurry up.
You're a good mama with a stick beating off on the cat.
Oh, he won't stop. You better feed him or else he's not going anywhere. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do this one a cappella. That one.
Ooh, I love this one.
I'll love that one, see. Okay. Alrighty. Is my original sound on, Tyler? Okay. I don't need it for this. Okay. It's dark outside to start the day. She humbly starts to pray for her kids at school and the brotherhood. Father, help us be faithful when things make it hard to cope. She never thinks of losing hope, never stops being kind, and that song is always on her mind. I will make you strong. Do not be afraid. I will be with you. I will be your aid. Be courageous and strong is her favorite song. And he will make you firm, and he will make you strong. Time to get on her feet, try to make ends meet, never show what to expect. Her true friends out there really show her they care, so she never needs to fret. She'll soar on wings to rise up high, like eagles in the sky. All the roles she plays, so little time each day. And in her heart she starts to pray, aching feet and tired hands. She does the very best she can, but there's strength she can find in that song that's always on her mind. I will make you strong. Do not be afraid. I will be with you. I will be your aid. Be courageous and strong is her favorite song. And he will make you firm, and he will make you strong, and he will make you firm, and he will make you strong. Thank you.
All right. The best trombone around, trumpet. You got your glass, man. You're like up there. Good job,
Nicely
girl.
done,
Yeah.
Margaret.
I love that. You did so good. Okay. Here we go to Dave Rigo. Are you ready, my brother? Yeah, you stay.
All right.
Don't
Are
worry
you
about
ready?
it, Ginger. You're next. Yes, we're ready. Woo!
Okay. I was going to do a song by Stephen Bishop. I think you'll remember it. On and On.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right.
Let's give it a shot.
Goes on and on, on and on, on and on.
Down in Jamaica, they've got lots of pretty women. Steal your money, then they break your heart. Lonesome Sue, she's in love with old Sam. Taken from the fire into the frying pan. On and on, she just keeps on trying. And she smiles when she feels like crying. On and on, on and on, on and on. Poor old Jimmy sits alone in the moonlight. Saw his woman kiss another man. So he takes a ladder, steals a star from the sky, puts on Sinatra and starts to cry. On and on, he just keeps on trying. And he smiles when he feels like crying. On and on, on and on, on and on. When the first time is the last time, it can make you feel so bad. But if you know it, show it. Hold on tight, don't let her say goodbye. Got the sun on my shoulders and my toes in the sand. Saw my woman kiss another man. So I don't care, I'll just dream and stay tan. I'll toss my heart to see where it lands. On and on, I just keep on trying. And I smile when I feel like dying. On and on, on and on, on and on. On and on, on and on, on and on. On and on, on and on, on and on. Ooh.
Good job, Dad.
You did
Fantastic.
it. You did it. It was great.
I'm going to have to call it a night. Thank you, girls, very much.
This was so good. This was our last round, so I'm glad you were here for it. I'm like, come on, he's got to be here one more time.
I hope you'll have me back. I'll see if I can dig up some different songs. I was going to do an original, but I decided to leave it for next time.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
give
you did perfect.
some of the stuff that I do. One song a brother wrote, and he came over to my place because he liked the way I played, and he wanted me to put a song together. So I invited him to come, and I liked the song so much. In fact, I like the way he sang it. He sang it really good. And so I played guitar with him, and he had his own tuning, and I had to tune my guitar to his and then figure out his chording, you know? And I recorded it and added some bass, and it turned out very nice. In fact, I even added a line in there because he needed some help. He just kept it going and going and going, you know? It's a song called Blue Eyes, you know? And it's a really cool song, and I'd like to play that for you next time.
Yeah,
that would be great.
So I told him, hey, since I wrote a line in your song, it's part of my song
You're like,
too,
I
you
get
know?
to play this anywhere I go.
Yeah, I think you're gonna like it though. I'll show you some original stuff next time.
Just remember, it's the second weekend of the month. I don't know the date, or I would tell you, but it's December, whatever, the second weekend of the month.
December.
But yes, you're on our Evite list, so you will get invited.
Thanks for having me back.
Love to hear
We're
it.
so glad you
Thank
came.
you for coming, David.
Thank you. You have a great night.
Yes, she's your unsung hero. Bye, Letty.
I wish she could sing so she could help me do harmonies. You know, but I love doing harmonies because when I was a kid, my father, I have actually four brothers besides myself. And my dad used to get the three youngest of us, and he would say, okay, you do this voice, you do that voice, you do that voice. You know, he was teaching us harmonies, and of course, being kids, we'd lose it, you know, and then he put us back on track until we got it, you know. And now that I'm older, you know, anytime I can interject, I will, because I can harmonize and I love it. And if I can't find the
You have to come here now.
and if I can't do a second voice because somebody's got it, I'll do a third voice.
There you
But I'll
go.
find my spot, you know.
That's awesome. I love that. You're like, I don't
Thanks
care
for
where
having
you
me.
go. I had four brothers. I just fit it.
And they were musically inclined. I was the main one. I was like my dad, I guess. You know, when I was 7 years old, I bugged him every day because he thought I was this little kid that was going to forget the next day. And finally, he goes, all right, I'll teach you guitar. So at 7, I started, and I've been playing ever since, you know.
That's too cute. I love it. Well, it's cool. It's such a blessing. I love to hear you play. So thank you so much. Thank you for
Oh,
coming.
thank you for having me, and I enjoy listening to you girls. You girls are awesome.
You're so sweet.
You're a real team, a real band, you know.
Nah. We just make some noise and hope it works.
Someday we'll play together, I hope. That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
that
I'd love
would
to
be
back the
fun.
girls up.
That would be awesome. I'd love to be your backup. We'll be your do-up girls. Do-wop, do-wop, right?
Oh, I do. I even do Elvis, you know. Walked through a party in the county jail. Prison band was out, they began to wail. The band was jumping and the joint began to swing.
Good night,
should have
David.
heard the knockdown jailbird sing.
Let's rock.
I'm gonna leave it for next time.
All right, good night, David. All right, David.
Okay.
Good
Take
night.
care.
Margaret,
I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody.
Bye, David. Bye, Dave. Bye, Letty.
Bye-bye.
I love it. She's like, okay, it is Ronnie and Ginger now. Ronnie and Ginger.
Ronnie and Ginger from
Ronnie
Mirror
and
Lake,
Ginger.
Washington.
And thank you. You're so sweet, guys, for the comments saying how much they love everybody. Thank y'all. They are so talented peoples. Okay, Ronnie and Ginger.
What a great evening. Wow.
The song's about this guy back here. Where is he?
Behind you.
That guy. It's about
I see him. The marble
kind of
went
about
go.
that guy.
The far Marvel man.
If he could sing, this is probably what he would sing. You ready? Campfires, coffee in a tin cup in my hand. Sure warms your fingers when it's cold. A plan, an old guitar, a friend I understand. Sure smooths the wrinkles in my soul. Sleeping in the moonlight, a blanket for my bed. Leaves a peaceful feeling in my mind. Waking in the morning, an eagle overhead makes me long to fly away for my time. And I think God must be a cowboy at heart, 'cause he made wide open spaces from the start. He made grass, trees, and mountains, and a horse to be a friend, and trails to lead old cowboys home again. Now nightlife in big cities, they're all right for a while. They sure make you feel good when you're there. But the country is so busy, pretty, it goes on and on for miles. It takes away my troubles and my cares. And I guess God must be a cowboy at heart, 'cause he made wide open spaces from the start. He made grass, trees, and mountains, and a horse to be a friend. Trails to lead old cowboys home again. He made trails to lead old cowboys home again.
have said yeehaw. Yeah.
That's exactly what he would have said. Howdy, howdy, howdy. That was awesome.
Well done. Well
I love
done.
that song. We have one more person saving the best for the finale. That's Tyler. No pressure. Just kidding. All right, Tyler.
Under pressure.
Say it dramatically.
Under pressure.
It's
Down on me.
Tyler.
Sorry.
No, no.
And here we have Tyler. Tyler. It's late. Sorry, go ahead.
We're getting a little punchy.
Yeah, somebody had chocolate and coffee.
I did.
All right. Coldplay, The Scientist. Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I set you apart. Tell me your secrets and ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming up tails, heads on the science apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. Oh, take me back to the start. I was just guessing numbers and figures, pulling the puzzles apart. Questions of science, science in progress, do not speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, and I rush to the start, running in circles, chasing our tails, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. Oh, it's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be so hard. I'm going back to the start.
That was a good way to end it, Tyler.
Good job, Tyler.
I love it.
We're howling with you. Ronnie's playing with you.
That's awesome.
You did so good.
That
Thank
was
you
awesome.
guys
Thank
so
you
much
guys.
for coming.
Thank y'all for
I just had
that was fun.
that sidebar came up. Okay, let me just stop recording.
Okay, say something like ending.